Yo. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic, what is it, Friday thus far? I'm pretty sure it's Friday, something like that. Maybe Saturday for some of y'all. Regardless, hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Thank y'all for pulling up. Owo with the first. Welcome in Owo, Amphi, Snails, Odin, and Issa. H is going on. Huge. Hey, man, how's it going? What's up, P-Dog? It's going all right. It's going all right. My Twitch app updated the way Twitch notifications look, and now they look like Discord DM notifications, so I think I think I'm getting DM'd from my followed streamers. Oh, no. The updated UI. Curses! I'm just kidding. I haven't gotten that yet, but that's probably gonna be something that I'm gonna have to deal with before too long. Verde, welcome in. I'm stuck with a rental eternal mail-in. You say stuck with it, implying that that's a bad thing. A mail-in's a mail-in, bro. Rebate is still goated. Rebate's still goated, bro. The profile pics and the notifs are funny. I haven't seen that yet. At least I don't think. Maybe I've just been oblivious to it. That is actually entirely possible. Owo and YouTube chat, welcome in. Good, just vibing. Started my first Dragon Age game. Huge. It's true, just back and forth. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's still a fire-ass Joker, bro. I don't know, man. It's pretty hard to lose with a rebate. My Balatro on mobile won't load half the Joker textures. How to fix? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. That's actually tragic, though. Wait, it's high score, Balatro? No. What do you mean, no? I haven't done high score in, like, forever, bro. What do you mean, no? We're off of the streak, okay? We gotta get something cooking. Low key, should I take JJ? What other context is there? Because JJ with rebate is a good combo, but I mean, there's other things at hand before I can assess if that's actually a good thing. 12-hour stream guaranteed. Listen, bro, we're just running casual games. Okay, I didn't say that we were getting nanin for anything like that. High score Balatro is propaganda made by the big Yahoo. That's absolutely wild. Jolden Joker, JJ is in flashcard. Yeah, I would assume that's... I would assume flashcard. Yeah, flashcard. I also have photo and business card. How early in the run is it? Because if you have that set up... I mean, if you have photo, then don't you not care about flashcard? Anti 2. Big E wants you to play Naninf. Hey, Big E's convincing, bro. Big E's convincing. What can I say? I haven't done high score in, like, literally forever. Probably in a year at this point. So we can rip it one time. Flashcard is good for flat mult if you have a good econ source. Yeah, exactly. High score Balatro sold me Fent. Yeah, but, like, what's wrong with that? Come on. Come on. Live a little. I never take flashcard. I can never scale it enough to the point where it does anything. Flashcard's a lot like fortune teller. In 50% of runs, it's super underwhelming, but in the 50% of runs where you have, like, really, really good money, flashcard's just, like, goated. On the runs where it shines, it outscales red card, which is crazy. High score Balatro is friends with Drake. Bro, you cannot be saying that. Okay, that's going too far. That's going too far. Excuse me. IMO high score Balatro is way less interesting than Gold Stake, especially streaking. since the amount of builds that are endless viable decreases very quickly as you get further. I agree that it's kind of junk food type gaming, but like I haven't indulged in it in so long that I am completely fine with running it up. And I got Chaos, Loki Tech. Yeah, Chaos is tech. High score Balatro was in the room where it happened. This is some slander, bro. This is some slander. So you're shoehorned into either Idol / something similar or Baron. Yeah, but like those builds aren't viable on Gold Stake unless you're already winning. I don't know. I haven't done it in forever, so like we're just ripping it tonight. If we get a super long run, that'll be the entirety of stream, and if we get a run that dies at like, you know, ante 14, ante 15, probably we'll rotate over to Spire, since you guys have kind of caught me in a very Slay the Spire 2 era in my life. Anyway, let's get into dailies, shall we? Let's just rip those right off the bat. Balatro, baby, we're back. It's throwback today. I can smell it. I can taste it. It's not throwback. I'm actually so sad. Wow. Non-scaling, nothing to do with molt. It's got to be a rare. We're assuming $8 rare. Let's go like Vagabond, I think is a decent guess here. $8 rare, no scaling, no RNG. This is still pretty ambiguous. Could be like a Stuntman, since it could be chips. No, Stuntman's $7. I did not know that, actually. That's wild. What other categories are there? I don't know my rares well enough, bruh. Could be, it has to be $8, so it's not like Blueprint Brainstorm. Can't be Campfire. It wasn't X-Molt, though, so it can't be Campfire anyway. What are some other rares? Can't be Baron, can't be Ancient Joker. Can't be any, like, build-around rares, since those are all X-Molt, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe some economy rares. Maybe. Are there any like hand discard altering rares? I honestly don't remember. It's entirely possible. Oh, this is probably economy, actually. No. What's an econ rare? Dude, I'm drawing the biggest blank of all time on any rare jokers. This is actually like devastating that my brain is this small. Dude, what is it? Oh wait, Burnt Joker? It came to me in a dream, bro. It came to me in a dream. I'm actually just goated. Burnt Joker and 4. Smash like. Matador is uncommon? Yeah. Matador is indeed uncommon. Balatro guesser for today. This is easy. Green background, so it's a regular blind. This is ante 3 purple stake small blind. Why do I know that, bro? Why do I know that? That's wild. That was the easiest thing of all time, though. GGWP. Bang. Excuse me. Daily action. Ooh. Battered sausage. Chips and curry sauce. He's got to be the left. The left has some pretty bad-looking cheese, but overall it looked better. Foot-long sausage roll. Or chud burger. Probably the sausage roll. Ooh, cheeseburger with a lovely bun. I could not agree more. This has got to be a pretzel bun, right? And pretzel buns are absolutely goated. It's that burger, and it's not close. It actually was very close, but the pretzel burger squeaked out the W. Sandwich poulet mayo. Well, it's French, so it loses. Rice-filled roast pork. $1 hot dog. $1 hot dog in the U.S.? pretty difficult to beat. Rice-filled roast pork. This looks so much better, though. That's honestly kind of crazy. I think that's highway robbery. Onion bhajis, chips and mint yogurt. What is a bhaji? Probably I'm not saying that even close to right. Popular Indian snack of spiced deep-fried vegetables. I mean, that's just got to be the angle, right? That's pretty fire. Cheeseburger and chips or freshly made pizza? It's a pizza diff because of the fries. What? I should have known better than to pick pizza. Breakfast wins. Breakfast kind of chuddy, but I mean, it's a breakfast at the end of the day. The mold won? The mold won. That's crazy. Bratwurst. Dude. I've brought this up so many times that it has, like, no weight to it anymore. But what is the deal with the German bun-to-dog ratio, bro? What is this? What is this? I think it wins. That's way better than a $7.50 bar of chocolate, but like, what is that? What even is that ratio? That is bar for bar. What I'm saying? They like the meat better. I don't know. How do you like hold it, man? I don't get it, bro. All right, real quick. We're doing the Pokemon one. Hydrapple or Drifloon? Got to be a Drifloon angle. A lot of Drifloon enjoyers. Drifloon or Decky Dewey? Definitely Decky Dewey. Decky Dewey or Low Kicks? Definitely Decky Dewey. Binacle or Low Kicks? Got to be Low Kicks, right? Nobody cares about Binacle. Binacle or Spearow? Got to be Spearow. Just that Gen 1 diff, barely squeaking it out. Got to be Feeny. Feeny only has 25 votes? What? That's crazy. Tapu Fini is literally the GOAT. That's crazy. I'm playing again. I don't care. Vaporeon. Hey, did you guys know? Anyway. Why did I pick Dondozo there? Nobody cares about Dondozo. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. Tapu Fini disrespect situation is crazy. No, literally. No, literally. That's wild that Fini has that little vote. That's insane to me. Anyway. I just pulled a trib. GGWP. GGWP. Okay. We're just going to be casual gaming today. Like I said, I don't know how many, I don't know how far we're going to get, so to speak. Probably I don't think we're going to be shooting for Naninf. Just because I haven't hunted for it in so long that I don't know like how achievable it is. But, maybe. Let's sit him with one of these. It's money neutral, usually, which I think is fine. Nice. Yo, brother. Yo, brother. What are we doing here? Oh my god, I have 3 discards. This is the greatest day of my life. 9 on the backswing would have been really funny there. It is what it is. Okay, W business card econ. Plasma deck is the most funnest deck. Smash like. I really would like Paintbrush, but I feel like probably I should save money this early. Paintbrush is too good to pass up on. I can just score a bunch of face cards and call it a day. I can hit him with one of these. The debuff should prevent us from getting out. Yes, sir. Could be straight, but straight wins, and then I don't get to score as many faces. Okay, there's the full house that gets me out and scores a bunch of faces. Kinda got scammed. I guess I didn't get scammed by business card because one of the faces was debuffed, right? So that was 2 and 2. It's that easy. It's that easy. That's kind of bad this early, actually, because now we're going to be winning in 1 pretty much no matter what. That being foil is actually kind of stinky. But, you know, it's also a brainstorm right off the bat, so maybe it's not the biggest deal in the world. That goated business card. We're chilling. Where is my pear slop? True. I really don't want DNA this early. However, we could just pick it up and then just not use it, which I think is probably the angle, because I know if I pass it, I'm not seeing his ass for another, like, 10 years. We want pear slop raw. Also, since Owo's in chat, obligatory best Joker in the game moment. Stream, how do you naninf? Well, get a foil brainstorm. Yeah, exactly. We want 3 of a kind slop. Insert the same joke I've made every single stream. Nope, I beat you to it. Get out of here. I beat you to it. Okay, Hungman off the bat's pretty sexy. We can just do one of these. Let's grab the wasteful voucher. Could make steel off the bat. I think we don't need that. Could have bought that anyway just to block. Mark is annoying, but it is what it is. Odin with the raid. Welcome in, Odin and Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. There's our full house. High key scammed by business card, but that's okay. Pretty good voucher RNG thus far. Telescope is pretty nice to get out of the pool this early. This is kind of some diabolical voucher RNG, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go this. We'll go for kings and jacks, sure. Punished. Bruh. One more king, please. Oh my god. That's so sad. Just out of curiosity, does high card win here? Good comms. No, very much does not. Okay. Excellent comms. So we should be playing high cards then, because that's always value positive. Could be pair here and then followed up with straight, right? Pair might... pair probably shouldn't win. Yeah. Now it could be 3 oak, but let's just do this because it's funnier. Diabolical like the boys. Gonna flip. I found 2 souls in this run. Good luck on your climb. I'm off to sleep. Good night, Jeezy. Appreciate you pulling up. Hope you have a good sleep, man. There's Cheos. We can take this pack. What are we looking for? We're looking for Pluto, and I guess we'll just take 3 oak for right now. Should have went with the 3 oak slop. SMHRN. Huh? Huh? Chariot card, strength card for kings, maybe. Probably. Nothing else is like super enticing. I guess we just rip that. Have we seen a suits boss yet? I forgore. Jeezy not having a cyan name threw me off, Loki. You're the second person to say that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm there with you. It was a little bit spooky the first time I laid eyes on it. What's your thoughts on Balatro? Have you played it before? No, I've never heard of it, man. Maybe we'll give it a try in the future. What's it about? Careful not to use DNA yet. Bro. No pair of queens, huh? I'm assuming the 4 oak wins, but I'm just gonna ship it here. Okay. Apparently it's a bad version of Slay the Spire 2. That's wild. That's actually tragic. Could be Chariot to block. It's my most played. Most played is high card right now, so we'll just rip this pack. Immolate. Ecto's ass. Could be a Wraith, probably. Ancient Joker. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Gotta be careful of the mouth here. Maybe we just rip like a flush or something just to get out safely. I feel like that's respectable. Oh wait, I don't have the one. Okay, never mind. I don't have crafty anymore, so who cares? Well then probably it's just like 2 pair or something, huh? Maybe. Get out of the 5. I might die here just because I'm not paying attention to my scoring. Okay, never mind. If we pull 2 pairs, we're fine. That's a really bad 2 pair, but it's a 2 pair nonetheless. I said in Raffles chat that Slay the Spire was the first deck builder there was, and he called me out for it. Maybe we should ask a person 67 years into the future how good the Balatro update is. True. True. Focus Shock will be added to Balatro. Hello? Maybe. Maybe. I can't reveal that info. Who decided X was the multiplier number and the variable number? I feel like that has mattered literally like 0 times throughout history, which is probably why they did it. I feel like business card. I wasn't paying like super close attention, but I feel like business card was bending me over during that. Well, that's really nice. Let's sell you. Blank voucher. Phenomenal voucher RNG. This is actually really good. Eyes out of the way. 2 handy tags. Interessante. Rebate on 2s. Could be full house. Could be 3 oak maybe. More base chips. Actually, I think full house was better there, but I digress. Could be 2 pair and still no... Oh shit, I should have moved it over here. It's fine, we hit both times. There's a 2, so we can hit him with one of these. W money. Could be one of these. Could be one of these. Wait, I still have discards. I'm so used to gold stake. And I also have... Oh my god, I have wasteful too. This is the greatest day of my life. Play the high card. Okay. No, I missed the last. Oh, man. Okay, well, we got 5 oak. I don't care about that, but we did get it. Bang. And because it's white stake, we can almost see our entire deck right now. Anyway, I'm going to go die to Knob now. Fire. Could be Oops over Chaos. Let's take both of these packs. Oh, hey, Ampy's playing Balatro. Who knew? Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke. There's the Hung Man. There's the Strength. Pretty good so far. Why didn't you pick up Seance? Oh, wait, true. Why didn't I pick up Seance? Sold game. Rebate on 7s. Bang. I need some more score. Could just be planet levels. I'm going to keep that 4 in hand. Because I want to hang all of the 4s since I've already hung 2. Okay. I guess I could hang 5s, but if I can see almost my entire deck anyway, then, like, why wouldn't I just go down this path? Don't hang 5, 6 cents. Oh, yeah, I guess that's also fair. Bonk. Still a couple of 7s. Could be one of these. Do I need a 4-oak to, like, win? Maybe. I feel like probably. How much is just high card cooking me? 24 hundo. It's not enough to get out, but it's still, like, respectable. I think 4-oak just barely doesn't win here. Actually, I don't think it gets close, but it brings us within, like, a 2-pair winning. Holy business card? Oh, wait, I have oops. I'm stupid. Okay. Get the rebate money. Okay, we're rich. Now what? Now what? Could be 3-oak. I'm not guaranteed to get the king, right? So I feel like we just do this. Okay. That works. Does this win? It should. We're only like 3k off. We're less than 3k off. This should win. Let's get the money. Bonk. Okay. Hi, good luck. Appreciate you, Excellent. Thank you, thank you. Photo? Probably not. Blue seal? Red seal gold. Could we strength this? Probably. I think we ditch photo. Jolden ticket? Probably not yet. Red card? Absolutely not. There's a Hermie. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Just not going to acknowledge what happened there. I'm just going to move on with my day. Silence jump scare? That was so weird. IRL lag spike? I don't know what the hell happened, but that was actually kind of spooky. I did not enjoy that, I'll say it. The Matrix is getting to him, truth. Most normal game audio capture. It's not even like an OBS thing. Like, that happened on my end. That was so weird. Probably I want you over you. Getting super greedy with rerolls because I do need, like, some kind of score. Oh, I is, like, really bad. I think I've greeted too far. We're too close to the sun. Okay, maybe not. This doesn't matter, but it is funny. Where are we hanging? Let's go with one of these. Okay. Let's go with one of these. Let's go with one of these. Could be like flush 5 would work. Could be flush house here. I have enough kings for... not for flush 5. Unless I did like this. There's actually a line where I do flush house and flush 5 here. Flush 5 slop? How is it slop? I don't know if flush 5 wins. And I have telescope, so I don't really care about like flush house being in the shop. So I feel like we just rip a flush house here and then we go flush 5s. Maybe. If this flush house wins, I'm going to feel like a real mega buffoon back, but that's okay. V1 with the raid. Appreciate that, man. Were you chatting in here while you were streaming? If so, that's Aura. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, me, for raiding, Focus. Huh? What? Recyclemancy's cool. Chad ticket. Only 1 gold card, so that's not a thing yet. We could just take the Chad speculatively. Arm is a little stinky. Chad is chips. Yeah, Chad's not bad. I wasn't streaming. Interesting. I think we just take the Chad. And then probably we just look for other things. Could be Celestial Pack. Celestial Pack is more high card chips, so I guess let's just go for that. I don't know if that actually matters, but I'm going to pretend it does. 1 bonus card equals win. I suppose that's true, yeah. What have we been hanging? Got rid of all of our 4s. We have less 9s, less 2s, and a lot of kings. Let's hang aces, I suppose. Bang. Bang. Holy. What would you recommend for someone who wants to start streaming? Just start, man. That's really all I can recommend. Just start doing it, bro. That's the best advice I'm able to give. How much is this setting me back? Okay, that's good enough. We can play high card, ladies and gentlemen. Hiker Chad Blueprint Brainstorm. Oh god. This could be a hiker angle, couldn't it? Ew. Ew. 9 clams. Almost assuredly Recyclomancy. I think with Recyclomancy we can see our whole deck now. Okay, maybe not now. But also blue seal. Surdy? I already have a relatively strengthable red seal, so I think Surdy here I don't need. I also have a blue seal and we're on white stake, so presumably we have enough money to be deathing that like 1,000 times. Could get rid of 3s. Could get rid of 7s, I feel like is good as well. And with one of these. Are we doing Nan tonight? I don't know if we're gonna hit Nan, just because I haven't done Nan in so long, so I'm kind of like, I would probably need a refresher on like the actual angle, but I mean, if we get to Nan, I would take it. We're kind of just doing like high score, like goof off shenanigans. Pokemon Ghost. Okay. Let's do one of these, I guess. I think right now we're just deathing the blue seal primarily. I don't think we really care about kings for the time being. I would love to have stone actually, so that I could, oh fuck. I'd love to have stone so that I could put stone on the blue seal, just so that it's not impacting like rebate ranks and such. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that one guy. Hearts King, last one in the deck if we wanted to rock Flush House. Or Flush 5. I don't think we need Flush 5 though, do we? It's pretty close. What was that last high card? It was like 8k and change, right? I don't remember. 4 Oak wins. Does it? We haven't leveled it up. I guess with the Chad, it's fine. No, even with the Chad. No, even with the Chad, it's still better than high card. Okay, you're right. Bang. No more rebate money. Oh, let's unlock Flush 5. Just because it's funny. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing all right. A little bit tired. I've been kind of mentally exhausted recently. But I'm hoping this weekend I'll have I got a lot of stuff to sort out before the charity stream, but I'm also taking tomorrow off, so hopefully betwixt all that I can like actually get some good sleep and such, maybe fit in some leisure time. We'll see. Do we want the scary face? I feel like we're doing fine without that, but like there maybe will come a time where that's not the case. When is the charity? Charity streams the 1st through the 7th. Could get rid of trading card as well, but I feel like if we're high score maxing, trading card is like kind of indispensable. Arm is like really bad as well. V1, bro. Yay, I beat A10 Defect. Huge. That's sick, bro. Luchador. We might need that for the arm. Maybe we should have taken Scary Face anyway. I digress. There's the Tempe. Bluey. Alright, let's take the Bluey just so we don't pass away. Because this boss is kind of stinky for us. Blue Seal? Tower Blue Seal? Scheisse. Well, we did get the Blue Seal, so that's something, I guess. And it's another Jack for the pot. We'll take it. Bruh. That's okay. Dare I say pretty good. Perhaps controversial. Dare I say pretty good. I'm gonna hit him with one of these first, just because I don't care about 2-pair level. This is losing me money and planet levels, but it's also turning these into gold for me, so I think it's fine. The run is over. No Marble Joker. Truth nuke. RIP run. Jolden ticket now is also just better than rebate. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. Nice. Could have maybe been 5 oak there just to get more gold down. Yeah, I didn't think that one. Should have copied the Chad there. I'm getting 8 chips from the Bluey. Didn't end up mattering, but good plays are good plays. I'm free from defect hell. What do you mean defect hell? Wait, I like defect. Come on now. Probably I don't need another Blue Seal. Arrowhead? Probably not. Take both of those, even if just to block. Don't need the Jolden Joker. Let's go next. I want to strength the Red Seal now. Because I've strengthed all my queens, yes. Yes. There's the Red Seal. I can also strength the Blue Seal, I suppose, or one of the Blue Seals. Put gold on this guy. Marble Joker killed 15 of my runs yesterday. Huh? How does that? How do you even do that? I'm lossless on defect, except in multiplayer. Speaking of multiplayer, anyone up for a run? Bro's hustling. I respect it. We're rich. We're rich. We're super rich. Holy peak, we're rich. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I think this wins, but maybe if I don't copy anything, it doesn't. Peak. It's so worth it, though, if you win with Marble Joker. Well, right, but, like, you didn't. Not trying to be mean, I'm just saying. Not trying to be mean, I'm just saying. A couple of Pluto levels for our troubles. Some tarot packs. Parking's nice. Do we still need the bluey to live? I feel like maybe not, but I kind of don't want to take the risk. Also, maybe rebate's just enough money where we don't need that. Showman. I think we take Showman over Chad, yes. Maybe not over Chad. I think Chad's actually more consistent than Bluey. I think we take Showman purely just for like more blueprint, more brainstorm. Keep Chad for photo. I don't think we care about photo, do we? No, that's not true because we have blueprint, brainstorm, but even still. Grab Scary for Chad. Fuck nah. Fuck nah. I'm keeping this lineup, bro. Showman pays off. Trust. Zavil. I guess we could do like lucky cards since we have Chad. We're gonna lose next blind. There's no shot. There's no shot. Also, we have glass if we do. So we're at the very least not losing this blind. And with one of these, I believe, yeah, all of our face cards are gold now. Might help to do that. Next blind requirements are 2.4 million. It's over. Pack it up. Pack it up. All right. I just got 2 Snecko oils in a row. It's floor 4. Midas Mask is going to sabotage the steel cards. I mean, it's not eternal, bro. It's not a big deal. We just, like, sack it when we need to, right? Much more gold? Not much, actually. Nice, didn't break. Can use it for another day. You are so washed. Truth nuke. Welcome in, Nibbin. Natty Mask? Yeah. Natty Mask. Welcome in, Whispers. Did you hanging Chad the glass? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Baloo? Probably not. There's a stuntman. Okay, well, I guess we don't need the red seal now. Pog. I think I sell Chad here for the stuntman, I ain't gonna lie. I only really get punished for that if we get a Jolden ticket, and if I get a Jolden ticket, I can just sell the rebate and pocket that, and then we just search for any retriggers and we're chilling. Now we just look for rebate money the whole time, and then just like play one hand and win. One more 7, presumably. There it is. Boinkus. Just got here. Hello, Showman. My favorite Joker prob. Huge. Need Purple Seal now? Yeah, Purple Seal would be pretty fire. Hi, it's us, Whispers, formerly Soul. Oh, okay. I didn't make the connection. Thank you for that clarification. This voucher RNG is absolutely crazy. We've only missed 1 voucher. Needle is fine. That's hilarious. You look like Turkey Tom. Dude, I've actually been watching him this past, like, handful of weeks. Yeah, my bad. No, you're chilling. This run is seeded because when you win, it'll give a seed, so you're always hacking. Truth nuke. Still took Scary Face in the end. Yeah. Second rebate, not what I'm looking for. Really funny, though. strength. Yeah, I can strength the blue seal. Give me that. Go next. Yas. As some may say. Hang these immediately. Bruh. Bruh. Give me another blue seal, man. Oh my god. Okay, we can just do that. Thus, he's fine. Don't strength the 6s to 7s. I'll try, bro. It's gonna be difficult for me, though. Okay. We're not, like, incredibly rich, but we're rich enough, for sure. Made 50 bucks in that blind. 60 bucks, actually, post-cash out. It's pretty chill. Death card Emperor, W Showman. That's big. I guess we just do this arbitrarily for, like, rebate. I guess there's... Nah, we just always want to use it regardless. We can't, like, block it, which is nice, but... I mean, a death card's still a death card. W Dose Magicians. Hey, there we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, I need a Baron now, pretty please. And an Ecto. An Ecto would be fire. Let's get the money. Okay, we have both of our blue seals, so we gotta sell both of these. Am I sure I'm not watching Raffle because what the heck is this luck? Let's just say I took a few pointers, okay? Let's just say I took a few pointers. At this point, we sell Stuntman for 6 cents. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed. VIP, by the way, that is true. That is true. I am VIP in Raffle's chat. If I had balls, I would take gift card over rebate, but no. There's the mime. Probably we get out of rebate now for the time being. Could get out of Stuntman, maybe. I think rebate's probably just, like, more fine. That's pretty cool. Wow, you're basically famous. Have you ever been recognized in public? Yeah, my friends recognize me in public all the time. I don't know if that means I'm famous, but, like, yeah, people who know me recognize me a lot in public. Do you like motor oil or water? Depends on the day, I guess. Could be... I guess we wait to do that, because then I'm cycling more cards. Yeah, that's why. That's my... Honestly, I would copy a red seal here, a red seal king. But that's the next best bet. Ship one of these. Don't forget the mime. Do the mime copier tech? Yeah. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. We're locked. The train has left the station. Oh, my goodness. That's not what we're doing, but that is a little bit funny. Acorn? Who cares? DNA, huh? Sure, we could take you, I think. We could take you, I think. Probably I'm not using you for, like, the longest time, but I wouldn't mind you just chilling in the slots for right meow. Don't think I need any more standards. There's the Pluto card. Andy, probably not. I guess if I find the red seal, there's like no reason to not use the DNA, but if I don't, then I just like don't care. Hang him. Okay, well there he is. I think we just use him then, yeah. How much does this score me? Doesn't get me out, but that's still like kind of crazy. Could be one of these. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Not getting out of Acorn if we rely on this, but we can at least exploit this for the time being. No way you just did that? What do you mean, no way I just did that? If we're naninfing, I gotta have a lot of kings in the deck, bro. We got the Negativo Scary Face. We'll be chilling. There's the Arrowhead, too. Hiker. Ew! Actually, I shouldn't have ripped that, because I would like to get negative on the blueprint. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Another Showman. Never mind, saved by Scary Face. Yeah. What if anti-10 plant? Then we steer. Simple as that. This is the ticket. I don't really need that when I have Mime, though. I mean, ticket's still better, I think, but, like, Mime's one of the combo pieces, right? So I just want him. Should have taken that Sun card. If wheel hits DNA, you won't need to sell it. Right. Yeah. Okay, hang those. Grab another Tempe. Grab another Tempe. Jesus. There's the Bull. If only I had an Ecto, man. Oh well. Bang. Worst case scenario, we just have to play red seals, right? Because red seals give us more chips from the Scary Face. I could have sworn I had that guy selected, but whatever. What's the most embarrassing thing to ever happen to you? Like in-game or ever? Because those are two very different situations. Motherfuck, drag. Okay, this is fine. In general, I blacked out in English class one time. Not from, like, I guess when I used the nomenclature blackout, that insinuates, like, some kind of substance use. Or at least that's how I think of it. No, I just, like, I still to this day have no idea what happened, but just, like, in the middle of English class, I just, like, passed out when I stood up. I was like sick, kind of sick that day, but it was the kind of sick where it wasn't, like, that bad. And I had a test later in the day, so I was just like, well, I might as well just, you know, thug it out, so to speak, and just go and get this dumbass test over with. And then I can, you know, then if tomorrow I get worse, I don't have as much to worry about, so I can just, like, sleep or whatever. And, second period English, I started feeling, like, really bad. And I was like, well, it's Jover. I'm not getting to that test. I gotta dip. So I texted my mom, like, in the middle of class. I was like, yo, can you please come pick me up? Because, like, I'm gonna die. And then I went up to, we had a sub that day as well. So we were just, it was, like, kind of a chill day in class. But I went up to the sub, went up to his desk. I was like, hey, yo, I just texted my mom. I feel like dog shit, so I'm gonna leave. And he was like, oh, okay. No problems there or anything. turned around to go back to my desk and just fucking, like, passed out. So that was fun. And then I, like, took a week off of school because I was, like, sick after that for an entire week. Which was, that was not super fun. DNA steal could give us scoring. Yeah, but if we DNA steal, we have to sell the mask. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, I'm just pointing it out. I think we just steal the chariot, right? Like, with this amount of mime, like, one steal card is still fine, right? Steal your kings for sure. You don't have to sell it. I guess I don't have to sell it if I'm not scoring it. Well, no, I have to sell it if I'm DNAing it. Because if I'm DNAing the steal king, then the mask is going to remove the steal. That's what I'm getting at. But if I'm just holding it, then we're fine. And I think with this many mime triggers, so to speak, one steal card is, like, completely fine. I just need to find that one steal, but that shouldn't be, like, the biggest steal in the world. DNA activates before mask. Does it? That's not even embarrassing. You weren't tied to a pole. So I have to be tied to a pole for it to qualify as embarrassing. That's kind of... Okay, that's kind of weird, man. But, like, whatever. Go scary face here. This is the DNA. Don't think I really care about copying shit right now. Give me that steal card, will you? No? That's okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. Unfortunate. I don't think I really care about DNA when I'm into this boss. I think I would rather just, like, try and get out. So, let's just ship this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I get, what, 2 blue seals if I'm not copying a mime? Not bad. Top 10 times you were tied to a pole? I don't know if I'd be able to come up with more than, like, 0. Appreciate all the GGs. All right, let's see how far this goes. There's another Jolden ticket. Vouchers really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vouchers out of 9. So we've missed 2. That tracks. I can remember missing 2. Bang. Could be... Yeah, we're not taking idle ever. Okay, let me rearrange my Joker action. There we go. Beanbug. Oh, Beanbug missed, bro. Fuck. Could take you because I'm blocking again. Could take you for the same reason. There's an Emperor card. Let's go in here. Probably we hang him. And then we can chariot this guy. I think charioting the blue seals is probably the way to go. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, the polychrome is cool, but now we can't have negative blueprint, which complicates things. But, like, it was a 1 in 4, so what are you going to do? I guess we could still have negative brainstorm, and negative mime would also be pretty cool, so it's not, like, the end of the world. But that was, like, probably the worst hit for polychrome. We had no director's cut. No, it was a boss reroll, though. When is the shelf tour? Like, back there? Chat, should I actually make a shelf tour? That could be a fun... That could be a fun, like, YouTube video, maybe. Flint, we should be fine, yes. There's a steal. Okay, since we have both steals, I'm going to test whether DNA actually procs before Midas. Because I don't think it does, but if it did, that would be intuitive. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess this says when scored, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Fuck! Shit! Okay, well, I was too late on the mime moving. But we have a ton of steel blue seals now. That's fine. Too late for shelf tour incentive. I feel like that's a chuddy incentive. I feel like I could just do a shelf tour, but like maybe I could use it as an incentive. It's not too late. I'm gonna be working on those tomorrow. I've procrastinated them a lot, but I also just like am really bad at thinking of incentives. I ain't gonna lie. I've thought of a lot of like redeemable rewards, but as far as like community-wide goals, I've been kind of drawing blanks for the duration of the event, so to speak. Still no suits boss, correct? It's kind of cringe. Could have been a funny vamp pivot if this wasn't the run that we were currently having. When is the end stream, Redeem? Presumably never. I think we hang this 10, honestly. We already have hella red seal gold. Okay, and then we can do... Does this win when we're copying steel? I feel like no, but I feel like it gets close. It doesn't win in 1, but it does win. 40 levels is more than enough. Stop opening celestial packs. Never. Bang. 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 Okay. Looks inside Raffle build. Truth nuke. Do I need this? Not really. Not until I get another Joker slot. Which I don't know when the hell that's gonna be. Yo, can I... Thank you. Okay, I can't even block with that. That's fucking crazy. Well, that's actually really awkward because I don't have another slot. I'm in for the level 200 iCard, open more packs. Oh, rest assured, I'm opening more packs, regardless of if it's a quote-unquote good play or not. Raffle is the dean of Balatro Middle School. That feels backhanded. Do we sell the DNA here? Is this a potential, like, just go next angle? Because we need both of these for Naninf anyway. So I'm thinking if we just, like, DNA all these cards. I'm thinking if we just DNA everything, like, this early. Because regardless of what we do, like, if we pull the Baron here, then our scoring is far more secure. But then we need to roll into a DNA later anyway, right? So if we just keep the DNA while our scoring is still, like, completely fine with Mime, we can make all the kings that we need for Naninfing, and then we can just sell the DNA and take the Baron. Oh, wait, no, we need DNA for, like, final Naninf anyway, right? Do we? Actually, I don't know. It gives us a lot of time. Yeah, it does give us a lot of time. Probably it's the safer play. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take it. And then I also don't need to... Yeah, actually, it's a nice play as well, because then if we get Ecto, then whatever it hits is, like, really good. Because if it hits Baron, Mime, or this Brainstorm, then that's just, like, good shit. So we always take him. Okay, now we're just copying Mime forever and trying to pull as much gold money as possible. We can keep one blue seal. And then aside from that, it's just red seal gold. This is completely fine. You should have an Naninf build with 2 extra slots and a burglar, right? In theory, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We need 2 extra slots. We need, ideally... We need 2 extra slots. We need a DNA in one of those so that we can copy the rest of the kings that we need. And then endgame, we need a burger and I think one more piece of copy technology. Like, one more blueprint would be the ideal. The multiplier on the Baron's skull. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I've been told. +1 slot into a trading card would be nice right now. Yeah, trading card wouldn't be that bad. I feel like we're so rich, though, that we can eventually just get Hungmen. Overstock this early is crazy good. I probably should just be conserving money, right? I guess rolling for, like, Hungmen is good right now, but that's, like, the only thing that I need from the shop. How are your vouchers right now? We got extraordinarily lucky with, like, just getting vouchers out of the way early game. Missing director's cut, but other than that, we got a lot of useful tier 1s, and we've also only hit 2 vouchers that have been duds. So I would say above average luck. That could be subject to change, but like I digress. Is there ever ethereal tag here just to try and farm Ecto? I feel like probably not. I think the money that we get is too valuable. Fool. I'm rolling for Hungmen every time. I don't care. Do we get rid of anything? I feel like we don't. I mean, we need Necto to win, but like... This feels stinky. Probably sell Mime for sense. Sell Mime or maybe Blueprint. Selling Blueprint is crazy, but I could honestly see it. I feel like we sell Baron before selling Blueprint, no? But probably we do need to pick this up. Because if we don't get Ectos, like, we just lose. Look for 6s in that pack. We'll get rid of Blueprint. That feels fine. That feels illegal, but I think it's a good play. There's the first 6. Oh wait, this is gonna win. Fuck, I just screwed myself out of so much money. Bye-bye 6 cents. Holy shit. Okay, bye-bye. Blueprint next shop. God damn. Okay, well, we sell him and then just rip that. Because anything that we rip it on is good if we sell the 6 cents. Ideally, we pull another 6 cents at some point so that we could get another Ecto, but that can be a little down the road now. That's crazy luck. That's fucking insane. Let's just double up on covering our ass into these bosses. There's a YouTube short? Yeah, that's crazy. Keep 6 cents for free deck fixing. Bones does nothing in Endless. Yeah, that's true, actually. Look at him, though. Look at him. Come on. I think we don't need blue seals anymore. Just give me them red seal golds. Okay, fine. I'll take one. Fine, you're twisting my arm. Mr. Bones is the sick man of Balatro. Would Shock take a second Ecto? Here? Probably. If one showed up, I think I'm absolutely taking it. It makes things a little shaky, but we gotta take it anyway, right? I would rather just get out of the way, and then we can try and outscale it. It's gonna hit Bones? Well, we can fucking sell Bones, bro. Antimatter? Yeah, I guess antimatter. There's our trading card. That's really nice. No, you just need antimatter. Do we only need... How many non-negative slots do we need? Or non-natty negatives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you really only need 7 slots for Naninf? I thought it was 8 last time we did it. Am I stupid? You only need 1, but it's more fun to have 2. No shit, you only need 1? I'm a fucking idiot. I thought for sure we needed more than that. Okay, let's do this. I shouldn't have popped that because we could have rolled into a hungman here and then we could have had 2 hungmen, but I digress. Shot, can I send you the Naninf PDF on Discord real quick? Yeah, go for it. That's fine. For future reference, just like outside of what we're doing even, y'all don't need to ask to DM me. You can just DM me. It's chill. Whether or not I actually read it, not to be mean, I'm just saying. Whether or not I actually read it is maybe up for debate, but like, my DMs are open. Can we DM you zip bombs? Like, I would prefer not, but like, you know what I mean? Bonk. Did I even need this strength? I guess I have like 2 queens, but who cares? You got it, boss. Hi. Huge. Okay. Naninf speedrunning PDF. I suppose that works. Naninf speedrun theory. General requirements. Serpent boss, exactly 1 Baron, exactly 1 Mime, exactly 1 Burger. Blueprint brainstorm filling the remaining slots. Okay. A kid in my high school tried zip bombing our science teacher. Or our comp science teacher. That's crazy. What? That's so sad. Naninfinanti 26. Over 64 cards in deck. Ante 26, so we need over 64 cards in deck. Okay. Snails with the hydrate, I got you. It worked, it was so funny. What? That's crazy. Alright, let's just rip this. Crank that, soldier boy. Minus Pluto cards, who cares? Never knew numbers for Naninf. I just wing it and lose to plant. Based gamer right there. Take notes, take notes. Glyph is pretty nice. Ox is like whatever. Rebate would be something if I didn't have trading card for the deck fixing. Probably we always take Glyph just to get it out of the pool. God, I can't talk. Blueprint swings back. Could I get away with ditching Luchador? Maybe. Maybe a little risky, but it's funny. Could I win if I rolled Plant? Maybe not. Especially after trading card. Probably not. Gonna be Plant or Goad. Yeah, I'm thinking we just keep the Lucha until we see Director's Cut. Especially if it's presumably that easy to roll into it. Hashtag not confirmation bias. I finally downloaded Balatro to play myself. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're having fun with it, bro. That's fire. One more red seal gold. I'm stuck on blue stake black deck. That's a hell of a place to get stuck on, man. That tracks. That shit's hard. Blue stake and black deck are both like extraordinarily difficult, so that makes sense. Best of luck to you, man. We need the slots for trading card. I mean, honestly, we kind of don't. Now that I've like thought about it for more than 2 seconds, we could just go for hung men in the shop. But trading card's fun, so we'll keep them around. It's okay. Yeah, like see right here. Tempe hung man. And then there's a fool in our shop. Pick him up. Let's get the death card. Could still roll into a hung man before we use the fool. Bang. We go next. My high school also had student emails one day. The PA system told us that they can see every message sent through the email system, including pictures. Kids were dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, man, watching you on my TV. Don't say anything too crazy. This is Streisand effect, bro. I wouldn't have said anything too crazy if you hadn't said that. But now, I mean, there's just too much on the line for me to not say something crazy. You know what I mean? Now, why wouldn't I say something crazy? Can hang this queen. Never mind, that's way nicer since we can strength the queen. What are some outliers? Falcon with the follow, welcome in. Yeah, any of these guys would be nice death targets. Unfortunate. That's okay. I think we just always keep the death. I've never followed, I just realized. Well, I appreciate you following, man. Many thanks. Your deck is looking a little small. That's completely fine. It can be small until we get DNA. It is okay. Probably time to put a steel card in the deck as well, huh? A steel red seal or two in the deck. Just in preparation. DNA. Maybe over the trading card. What hour is it in America right now? It is currently 12:21 a.m. for me. Did you know David Attenborough is 100 and still working on narrating Blue Planet 3? Wait, actually? That's kind of crazy. David Attenborough, dude. EST, it's 121. I'm not in EST. It's a fake time zone, bro. It's a fake time zone. I think we grab DNA for the trading card here, and we just hope to roll into, like, deck fixing. Fool Hungman, I think we Hermit into Wheel into Temperance. Wheel would really like to join us. Ever invis for another... We don't even have one blueprint. I was going to say for another blueprint. Well, that's not happening. Take the hieroglyph, get that shit out of the pool, go next. High key forgot it was Ox. Should have rerolled more aggressively. It is what it is. We do want to hang the non-red seals as well, right? We can do that later, but like, just so that we have some kind of an idea of our like overall deck composition, we want to do that at some point. Tis nuts with the follow. Don't know if I said that right. Hopefully I did. Welcome in though. Appreciate you. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. No more money, but we're gonna make it all back, so it's alright. Shock, how were you born so young? I don't know, man. I just got that prowess, I guess. I would love a director's cut here so that we could get out of the luchador for the inevitable blueprint. That would tie everything together for an Aninf, I think. Magic Trick is like the opposite of what I wanted to see. It's probably one of the worst vouchers we could have pulled, if not the definitive worst. That's okay. Hungman is nice. Hermit Temperance, so that Temperance isn't our fool. It's our boss. Clurb, that's fine. Would it be crazy to say that we want to pivot everything to clubs now? Probably, since everything is either spades or hearts. But I think this is the first suits boss that we've seen in the entire run, though. So, like, if I take a moon, or if I see a moon, probably I'm going to take it for that reason. I don't think we ever get punished for doing so. I'm interested to see a working illusion in the future. I don't think it'll ever be good, but it would be nice just to see it, like, not in a terrible state. Because right now it's just hot ass. I should sleep. Hey, if you gotta sleep, go sleep, man. Get some rest. Appreciate you pulling up, Whispers. If you do end up going to bed, sleep well, man. Mein Bruder. Okay, Queen, Jack. We have other... Oh, we only have the 3. That's a numbered card. Okay, we can just hang these. That's fine. Do we not DNA until we pass club? I think we just... Oh, that might be good comms, actually. Well, probably we want it... No, I think we want to be DNAing if we can DNA, just because it's more money for right now. I'm seeing the Idle Poly King Shop YouTube short farm in my mind's eye. Yeah, true, actually. You're going to be the background noise for tonight? Hell yeah, man. That's good comms. Toga with the hydrate, I got you. Moon now, then DNA, but don't DNA too much. I think we just DNA, like, every blind. I don't think we ever get punished for it. Because we're still going to have all the other kings. And we have, like, hella discards. Like, we don't get punished into club unless all of the kings in our deck are clubs. We don't want to DNA in the boss because we end up with a bunch of debuffed. I don't think it'll matter, though. I mean, bro, the boss is like... The boss is like 30 mil, right? And we're scoring E12. Which, granted, that'll go down by quite a bit if we have debuffs, but, like, not to the extent that we're going to lose. There's a bean. Lucha's still the best play here until we get Director's Cut. Could be you to block. Some garbage tarots, bro. Perkeo cryptid, anyone? Who's with me? Who's with me? Just wanted to comment that you, the professor, and Raffle play on a level that is difficult to reach, and I have a new respect for the level of play I'm seeing here. Yo, I appreciate you, man. But getting put in the talk with those other two guys is everything that I aspire to. So the fact that you're putting me in the talk with those other two, that's awesome, bro. I appreciate you. Think of the clips. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing clips. Hell nah. Focushock, Doc, and Raffle are the Balala streamer trifecta IMO. That's actually crazy. I appreciate that, like, far more than you guys realize. That's fucking sick that you guys would even think to compare me to those guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I think we just go for DNA. I guess I don't want to DNA the steel right now. We can still definitely afford to do gold. Why not DNA the steel? I was going to, but I don't think we need to do that until we, like, you know, until we get close to the scoring requirement. Like, right now, we're E13ing, and we're not even, like, scoring. We don't even have our jokers in the optimal slots, right? Focus Shock plays better than Doc if you have vision impairment. Huh? Rule of thumb is by Naninf time, you want approximately 2/3 of cards to be Red Seal Steel, so there's time. Yeah. There's definitely time. There's the Burger. We don't need him yet. Would love for him to swing back around, though. Another 6 cents. Another trading card. There's the Death. That's nice. Probably... What's in my Fools? It's just money, right? No, it's Chariot. I don't really care about that right now. Go for the Pluto level, I suppose. Whoa! Campfire! Hell yeah. Alright, let's go next. I think here we keep... Yeah, like a setup like this should be fine, and then we just DNA the debuffed card, but everything else scores. Could even do one of these. Like, this should get us out with absolutely no issue, if I had to guess. Yeah. Once again, not even scoring optimally, and we're overshooting the boss by 2 orders of magnitude. And now we have more clubs, which is just what we want. Because that boss won't swing around, presumably, until we have reroll voucher. This boss is really nice for money farming. Voucher is another dud, which is starting to get a little bit worrisome. Just a little bit, though. Spectral, what do we care? Photo Chad shop, W. What do we care about in Spectral packs? Anything? I guess Immo on anything that isn't a Red Seal is, like, fine. Could be Wraith. No, probably not Wraith, because we have Luchador. Looks in shop? Yeah, exactly, bro. I know it's 11 antes too late for a foil red card, but I still liked seeing that. True, bro. I get it. I get it. Trust me. That was also sexy for me to see. I think Cryptid is the good play here, but Aura is just funny. We'll go for the good play. Tragically. Excuse me. There's the steel. Like I said, probably still don't need that. Okay, we have all kings except for 1 jack, and it's looking like we have 6 non-sealed kings. So if we get like a death and 3 hungmen, that's fine. A death and 3 hungmen, or 2 hungmen and 3 deaths. And our deck is pretty much fixed. Because we can keep the blue seals, I think, when we're making this many kings. What's your favorite comic book character? I'm kind of a chud, man. I don't interact much with comics. So I honestly don't know. Probably an Invincible character, though. Who's like my favorite character from Invincible? I really like the Mauler twins. I think the Maulers are probably my favorite side character from Invincible. I would say by a pretty wide margin. I think they're a very good balance of like interesting character, but also like, you know, goofball character. I think they do that really well. Do we justice a card to break it? I mean, not if we still have the mask. Which we could sell at this point, but, I mean, he's not hurting anything. If anything, he's blocking the burger for later in the run. Hi, how's it going? What's up, Unknown? It's going all right, man. Hope you're doing well. Machine Head is also pretty damn funny. Yeah, Machine Head and Titan, I feel like, are both slept-on characters as well. For sure. DBD Clurbs to celebrate Jason finally getting in the game. I got you. Customized deck. Dead by Daylight Clurbs. You're making me turn off the Spire? That's crazy. I respect it, though. It's 1:30. I have to go to sleep or it's over. Have a great stream. I have to go to sleep or it's over. That was really funny. I don't know why. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Thank you, thank you. It's for the GOAT. I got you, bro. I got you. Could be like Tower for Blue Seals, but how much does that actually matter? Why are all the games I know about on clubs? Why is that a bad thing? Jokajola. There's an absolutely deranged play here where we sell a Luchador for a Jokajola into voucher tag. I think that's really stupid, but like, maybe. Back-to-back Chads is funny. Maybe a little. I think that is the play, not gonna lie. Sell DNA, maybe. We could also sell DNA. That's the normal play. Damn, I forgot. I've evidently forgotten how crucial voucher tag is. Do we get out of DNA for it? I feel like we can swing back into DNA. I guess we can swing... Well, we can swing back into Luchador easier than we can swing back into DNA, in theory. But... if next... We don't have a director's cut, so if next blind is, like, plant or some shit, we just pass away, like, instantaneously. Me when I see Vocus and Raffle vids back-to-back, selling Luchador. I think we have to sell DNA, right? I mean, we don't have to sell DNA, but that feels better when we don't have director's cut. Because we have all the time in the world to swing back into him. We have until the end of this ante, in theory, to swing back to Luchador. Or I guess, in theory, the end of next ante. You get director's cut from voucher skip, trust. No, I think we just sell DNA. This is fine, though. Like, I'm not gutted over that. See, we have Marble Joker now. I was so tempted to rage bait and go for the top up tag there, but that would have been mean even by my standards. Let's get it. This is gonna be less money is the only thing, but like who cares? No blueprints yet is neat. We've seen blueprints before, it's just complicated. We saw the blueprint before we had the Ecto. So things got a little complex. It's okay though. Then Ecto with blueprint? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. We also saw it after, but had trading card. Yeah, which in retrospect was dumb to keep the trading card, but I digress. Trading card's my goat. You don't take them away from me. Moon card is just fine. Take this, can take this. First Spectral was Ecto. Yeah, that was really funny. First Spectral that we got from the Sixth Sense being Ecto. That was pretty huge. Ew. The one Jack. Me Hungman or death. Damn it. Absolute bum. Okay, we can do this. And then I guess we're going to have like guaranteed blue seals swinging back to us, so we can just sell those guys. Nice. Well, we're going to be rich. So that's cool. Why are we throwing gold? Do we hate money? Bro, you gotta unclench your asshole, dude. You have to unclench your asshole. By the way, blue seals are the enemy here. They're time loss. Buddy, do you see a speed run counter? Okay, but 6-7. Movement Wampy. Bang. Hey, there's my goat. Into plant? Into wall. Okay. Little bit anticlimactic there, but I digress. I had a free slot. I definitely should have taken Cheos there. It is what it is. Sure. I don't need the Troubadour, so maybe we do this. Troubadour's more money, though, which buys us more Taros. I think it's fine. What am I looking for? Blueprint. That's good. Hit it. I still have the one jack, so I'm going to conserve the Hungman. Where is he? I should be using Moon as well. My bad, T. There he is. You bastard. Hold on to the death card. Redraw some kings, go next. I did not think that would win, but turns out Baron Mime is like pretty good. That's weird. Should have copied nothing there. I wasn't expecting that to win. Shock, are you Batman? Would Batman tell you if he was Batman? Think about these things, bro. Think about them. Family, you. He would actually. That's what Batman would say. Touche, I guess. Yeah, I only have Blue Seal and regular Kings. And I think I want to eventually hang both of those. I don't need Blue Seals where I'm going, so I think we're fine with doing this. Okay. Okay, Mr. Wayne, keep your secrets. Why'd I buy that? I have Mask. Fortune teller, go the fuck away, man. Hello? Yeah, that's pretty good. Das ist gut. Go next. Okay, how many non-red seals do I have? I have 6 non-red seals, and I drew like 3 of them in the opener. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Behave. Good rebate money. Now we just get our money and get out. Drink your oiter, streamer. Huh? Think shock? What will you have after 400 runs? Delicious. Thank you. Appreciate the hydrate. High key about to piss my pants. I might need to take a break in a second, but we're chilling for right meow. If you're not about to piss your pants, are you really nanninfing? Riddle me that. It's like all red seals and the one diamond, and I gotta play one anyway. Adjust contrast, low, high, high, low. Low, high, high, low. That's respectable. Excuse me. Now we copy mime. I guess we copy Baron and then move to see what our score output is. This is highest potential score right now. I need the Joker that retriggers discard effects. Hopefully if that becomes a thing, they'll nuke rebate. Okay, E25 if we're copying optimally. That's pretty good. She Baron with her mime on my serpent until I nannin. Isn't this not highest? It's highest with the setup that we have, no? I copied Baron and then moved. Also, Holy Money. Turns out rebate is like really good. That's weird. Low Spaceman. Adjust contrast. Okay, here we go. This is with the card art. Cyberpunk. Isaac. Vault Tech. Civ. Okay. Good comms. We don't need to be buying Plutos. I mean, bro, does it matter? Like, be so for real right now. Does it matter? Cyberpunk 19 years ago, tough, true. Could put Hungman in the Fool, so we might as well do that. I don't want to see the number on screen, so yes, it matters. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Could you elaborate on that? I spent too much money in Ante 38 looking for Plutos once, and it prevented me from getting 6 Showmen. Sunyon Ring. I mean, what are we doing? No, 1 non-red seal. Do I want to blow a Hungman on 1 when I can nuke 2, though, in the blind for, like, free? Probably not. Actually, you aren't playing optimally or quick enough? Bro. It is such an actually call out, bro. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to y'all, but like it is such an actually call out. Bro sent a sad face. Now, hang on. Now I feel bad. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. Bro is gooning to the thought of you going faster in a game about poker. I mean, hey, I don't kink shame here. That's that's always been my motto. I have 1 more non-red seal, correct? Or is it 2 more? Is there 1 in the line here, maybe? these all look like they have red seals, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's just these guys, right? No, there's 3 more. Fuck. Fuck. Bonk. I don't kink shame while I do. That's weird. Based. Don't give me the blue seal, you chud. Keep it in the deck. Thank you. Do we sell Lucha for DNA now? I think with Director's Cut, yeah, probably we sell Lucha. And if we roll, like, back-to-back garbage bosses, it just is what it is. I don't think there really can be garbage back-to-back bosses at this point, though, no? The only thing that outright kills us is Plant. Am I mistaken? Psychic Plant? Oh, yeah, Psychic would be kind of tragic. No, we're early enough in the game where Psychic doesn't matter, you know? I guess we would have to play Flush 5, though. Even still. Okay, well. maybe we reroll real quick, and then we can deliberate on this. With DNA, you survive Psychic for right now, though. Same with Trube or any amount of hand size. I have 4 Gore, classic. I think it's a pretty good hit the road pivot. Who's with me? I can't. I can't. The rage bait is working? What do you mean? How many non-reds? 1? 1. Okay. This guy hates money. It's fine. We don't need it. Exactly, bro. I'm on my humble arc right now. You guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get it. Focus Shock, if you skip another hand size Joker, I will eat your front door. I'm skipping the next 16 just because you said that. Sorry, buddy. How's it going? It's going. Welcome in, Turtle. Doing pretty well right now. What do we take it over? We have Plant. We have reroll vet. Oh, I should have rerolled. I'm a dumb chud. Can you even count to 16? That's besides the point, man. I just got my first Nana in. Huge, man. Good shit. That's big, bro. Imagine how good this run would be if you stealed the Kings earlier. If we stealed the Kings earlier, we have no money, and then we can't roll into Blueprint, and then we die. So terrible? I don't know if I would use the term terrible, but it would be worse. I also got a really fun gold stake run today. Hell yeah. Let me hear about it. What was the setup? What was the setup? I gotta know. You can't just bait me like that, bro. Fuck! Okay, I guess we're going 69, Pluto. My bad. Gotta fall on my sword for that. I had 4 Eternal Grimbos and an Eternal Brainstorm and somehow won. I know exactly how you won. You had blue seals. Unknown, don't tempt him. This Ecto is funny, but I'm not taking it. I had 1 blue seal. Hey, that's good enough, bro. You can technically take that Ecto, you just gotta get lucky. Well, I mean, you know who you're talking to, bruh. What are we looking for? At this point, I think just Blueprint or Brainstorm. Or, not Blueprint or Brainstorm. Blueprint or DNA. Surely they pull up. For the record, I wanted to skip both of those so badly, but I don't think Unknown dying of cardiac arrest would look particularly great, seeing as I'm about to be doing a charity event for the American Heart Association. Thank you, Shock. Hang Spades, high key for Gore. It's fine, we'll get a moon card. Actually, that's probably the angle, just to keep as many red seals as possible. I ain't gonna lie. I also started a hardcore world in Minecraft. That's also going well. The 2-week phase is real. Dude, the 2-week phase has kind of been reaching out to me. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to start one myself. We get more money from DNA, right? By, like, quite a bit. Dumpster with the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Shock, we playing Minecraft together when? That's a good question, honestly. I'd be so down for that, though. Maybe post-charity event? I'm planning on taking a week off after the charity event. I haven't mentioned anything about it on or off stream, but I'm planning on taking a week off after the charity event just because I got to get caught up. There's been so much shit that's been happening this past month and so much shit that I've been not doing as a result that I gotta get caught up. Hi, Focus Shock. First time catching one of your streams. Will you co-sign on my car? Oh, absolutely, bro. Dead lol. What do you mean dead lol? E29, brother, what? Bonesy. Never taking another Pluto. I think I accidentally double rerolled there because my mouse is a stupid chud. I mean, that's like a third of a moon, which is better than a rock. Was that not the exact same shop? What the fuck? Buffoon has Showman, by the way. You're fired. Granted, it had idle, which is just funny enough to not ban you. I feel like I've seen 50 reserved parkings and 50 credit cards in this shop. There's the Showman. Showman over Bean. Also, haven't rerolled the fucking plant yet because I'm goated like that. I was close enough. Do I need Showman? I guess Showman Brainstorm would be sexy. Showman over Bean, no Psychic. I feel like I just don't need this. Now roll the boss. You'll never find it again otherwise. I think you got to keep Bean. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not even really worried about Psychic because it's like pretty improbable. It's just like, who, like, do we need Showman there at all? Dr. House. You need a Showman if you want to Naninf. Don't we literally just need a blueprint at this point and then we're chill? I thought the setup was 3 Baron, 2 Mime. Is it 3 apiece? You need 4 copies? Got it. Good comms. Wait, we don't have antimatter? I mean, we got time, especially with how we're scoring. We're scoring this with no blueprint. Like, I guess we don't have a ton of time, but like we have enough. I forgore we didn't have 3 copiers already. For the Naninf I had 4 Barons and 2 Mimes, if that helps at all. Yeah. That tracks, I think, with what we're calcing. Good comms though, I appreciate you. Many thanks, man. And we're one of these. Okay, while this is scoring, I gotta go piss because I'm about to piss my pants. Love y'all. Ball, right? Excuse me. Clearance sale? I mean, that's a really easy voucher to just get out of the pool, so that's nice. Yo, the license. Let's go. No, my temperance money. Great heavens. Boss is also smelly here because of rebate, but like whatever. Heike just had a brain fart there. I had to re-lock in. My bad. There's the moon for those last pesky spades. Any... Now's probably a good time to start looking for voucher tags as well. If we see any of them. Bang. How many spades? We have one more spade in the deck. Okay, good comms. Water equals negative 375. Yeah. Loki, you should always be looking for voucher tags. Yeah, that's kind of fair. I'm a high roller though. We'll get him. We'll get him late game. Trust. The game knows me. We're chill like that. Me and Local Thunk go way back. Okay. Bang. Bang. That's all Clurb's Kings. Ew, what is this? Hey, twin. What's up, Terwaz? We're trying to Naninf, I guess. When I started stream, I was just like, oh, we're gonna like just do high card or like high score shenanigans, and that evolved into whatever this is. Probably I want to be stealing my shit now as well. Hey, Terwaz Pooks. You really want DNA Showman here? Yeah. 100%. Well, I want DNA or DNA Blueprint at the very least. Showman can pull up at his leisure. Bang. Why did I take that? Temperance. Fuck. That's really nice. Good shit. If Showman pulls up too late, we won't have the slot for it since we need to score to survive. Yeah, that's fair. I'm low-key off of a high of a lifetime. Just played a multiplayer game with negative astronomer campfire into planet merchant showing up and it actually not being the worst voucher on the planet. Low-key so happy about that game. That's actually so sexy. That's a crazy line. I love that. Do you think Eternal Invis is the best Joker? I mean, probably. Fuck, I meant to buy that. W misclicks. Blueprint, my beloved. All right. That's temperance value for 5 rounds, I guess. Sure. Can't afford anything. I guess I could have sold chuddy negatives if I got like a blueprint in that reroll or whatever, but it's neither here nor there. I think the only relevant tarot card right now is Deaths, just because I would like to set up some steals. Obviously, I don't need them to score out right now, but just to have them in the future, it would be nice. Okay, we can keep one of those to copy with DNA. Do we have antimatter? I'm genuinely too fucking dumb to count to 10. No. You can't, though. You have Midas Mask. We still profit on the steals. Because Midas happens... If we drag the DNA to where it gets copied, Midas happens afterward. So it should be goody. Or we could just sell the mask, but we're blocking for Showman. Trust. This maybe doesn't win without copying Baron optimally. I feel like it probably does. It'll be close. Yeah. I actually didn't know that interaction works. Today I learned. I also learned it today because chat told me. So W learning, bro. W learning. Okay, Vasa is stinky because I get no money. But that's like whatever. Is it sane to play Balatro for fun? I mean, you're asking a Balatro streamer, man. I think you know the answer that you're gonna get back. Fuck no. No, I'm just kidding. Shock is looking quite dapper today. Appreciate you, Soul. Appreciate you, man. Platinum Balatro. Poggers. There's a death card. That's pretty cool. Streamer for demo, can we put the negative brainstorm on the far right? What? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused and scared. Help! We'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. Are you trying to Naninf? Yeah. It started out as just like high score, and then we got a really good seed. So it's evolved into attempting to Naninf. Like I want this quite a bit, so probably it's just to get rid of rebate angle, which is like minus a lot of bread, but also like then I have this. Or do we just, I mean, do we ditch this until we get antimatter? No, I mean rebate's like a lot easier to roll back into. I feel like we just always have to swipe this. You can probably take random shit from standard packs to death them away so you can sell DNA. Yeah, that's also true. All right, man, I'm peacing out. I'm EP and want to doom scroll. Appreciate you for pulling up, P-Dog. Have you platinumed Balatro yet? I platinumed Balatro about 1,000 hours ago. Do you know the lore on how sandwiches were invented? I don't think so. Also, I think we're just taking this. I've been trying to platinum Balatro for like a month now. Well, if you've been putting a month into it already, you got that shit, bro. You're locked. Just put the blueprint in the bag. Showman's gonna pull up right here just to make it extra awkward. You know what? I'm just not even fucking... I'm not getting rid of anything in my deck's current state for Showman, so I'm just not fucking rerolling anymore. Okay, there's Vasa. Stinky boss, but like we can still handle it type shit. Streamer, please put negative brainstorm on the right to show the Midas Mask DNA thing. Does it matter? Absolutely, I went for it when I learned legendaries aren't repeatable with gold stickers, and I got it. YOLO. Wait, I don't need legendaries. You need the legendaries, but the way that gold stake works is once you have a gold sticker on a specific legendary, you will not get that legendary anymore until you've stickered every legendary. So, like, if you win a gold stake run with Chico, and he gets a gold sticker on him, until you have a gold sticker on all of the other legendaries, you'll never see Chico again in your entire life on gold stake. Do you have to win with every Joker on every difficulty or just gold stake? Just gold stake. You can just play gold stake and win with every Joker and you can get it. Anyway, let's do this and then let's do this. W fraud. W fraud, good shit. Basically, the Earl of Sandwich had a gambling addiction, and he was playing... First off, the Earl of Sandwich. I mean, how much aura does that name have anyway? He was playing poker one day, but wanted to eat, but he didn't want to get the cards wet, so he asked for his food to get delivered between bread to keep his hands dry. That's huge. 1.1 patch notes added platinum stake, added C+++ achievement for all platinum stickers. You know that's going to be happening, bro. You know that's going to be happening. Just keep playing the game and you'll get it. It's a crawl unless you're Doc. Yeah, exactly. Unless you have like literally 4 digits worth of hours in the game, it's gonna be a little bit of a slog. That's just kind of how it is. But like if you chip away at it, you'll be chilling. We only have 1 death, so I guess we don't open the pack unless we get Fool. There's Burger. I don't need any more moons, correct? Correct. I have 286 hours in Balatro. Yeah, I mean, you're like right there, bro. That's about how many I had when I was trying to get C++. What am I doing here? Why am I rolling? I need antimatter. I feel like we just go next. I guess I could roll for like Fool for more cards, but who cares? I'm fucking DNAing. It doesn't matter. I'm kind of a nonce. Low-key, Twin, why are we rolling right now? Yeah, I'm kind of making that realization in real time, Twin. I appreciate your concern. I need to what the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm actually like a dumb fuck. Didn't pull the 1 card. GG, it's Jover. It's Jover. Oh, we're fine. Holding death again, though. It's big. I remember when I first started Balatro and kept dying on the first small blind. See, you've come a long way, bro. The Spade, Molt, and Ace joke. The Spade Molt and Ace Molt Joker is slept on. I mean, I don't like either of those personally. I ain't gonna lie. I do think Scholar is slept on, but I do still think it's kind of bad. Spade Molt. I'm assuming they're saying Wrathful, right? Speaking of Scholar, W Doc. Like only one of the suit jokers is underrated. Well, you gotta understand that spades are the best suit. And then once you understand that, you get why you get why Wrathful's underrated. But not the other one. Why am I rolling? I'm so stupid, bro. Give me money in this pack to reward my stupidity. Thank you kindly. I still need to do every challenge run. If you've gotten gold stake victories, the challenges will not, you will more than likely not find them difficult, like, at all. At least I didn't when I was going through them. I didn't do the challenges until after I had C++, I don't think. So at that point, they were, like, not super challenging at all. Streamer, please put negative brainstorm on the right. It should give you 3 steel and 1 gold. Oh, yeah. No, that is how it would work. I'm not doing that, though. Sorry. I don't like that obelisk one. Bro, I love the obelisk one. What? The obelisk one is fire. Come on now. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot Midas Mask. It's fine. Even Jokerless isn't as bad as Black Gold. No, literally. The Twin Towers. No, it's not the Twin Towers. I'll try it in debug mode. Appreciate you taking one for the team, exclamation mark. You're the GOAT. Is Balatro Platinum harder than Ultra Kill Platinum? I've never played Ultra Kill in my entire life, so I would not be able to tell you. Twitch chat, if you have any insight, let me know. Or anybody else in YouTube chat, for that matter. That's not the correct thing. Sorry, I tabbed out of chat. I had to pull it back up. Ultra Kill is a good game. I've heard it's really good. I do want to play it at some point. I just already have so much shit at in my backlog, though. Okay. We do be stockpiling for real. Okay, yo, have we played one game of Balatro that's not even close to ending right now, and it's been 2.5 hours? How the fuck? Brother. Sell popcorn now? I mean, we're really going to split hairs over $3. We're really going to split hairs over $3. Yes, we are, but, like, I'm still going to be mad at you. All right, we'll demonstrate this one time. Then afterwards, we're going back to steel. Good comms. That's actually kind of sick tech, no? Doc has at least $3 more than you this game. You feel me? What? No, I don't feel you. No, Shock beat me to the debug mod, the DNA. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Ultra Kill is just pure skill, though, and comparing it to a game like Balatro is hard to do. I mean, Balatro is also skill. It's just a different. It's apples and oranges. They're two completely different kinds of skill. Because Balatro is literally all just like nerd shit. Ultra Kill, you have to have like fine motor function. I think Balatro is the only skill game, actually. You're so right. You're so right. How could I be so stupid? Omen Globe. Thank you, video game. Very cool. No voucher tag, by the way. Wilted Rose emoji. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Yay! Sigil! Whee! Who cares, bro? We go next! We look for gold, we copy steel, baby. Omen Globe for second Ecto, it's the line. Man, oranges are fucking amazing. Oranges are pretty decent. I will say, perhaps a controversial take, but I'm still gonna stand by it. Oranges are overrated. I'll say it. I'll say it. They're overrated. They are. Not saying they're bad. Oranges are fire. They're overrated, though. No voucher tag? No. It was ethereal. Did you try Gambonanza? No, I want to, but I have not tried it yet. It is in the backlog, though, as it were. In theory, whenever this antimatter decides to pull up, we're gonna be hella rich. So hopefully the showman just pulls up immediately. How many cards do we need total? I think I closed the dock. 64 cards in deck. Is this on Plasma? I would assume. That seems correct. $44 Red Seal Steel Kings in final hand. Okay. Good comms. Hang this guy by his nutsack and beat him up like a piñata. Oranges are so fucking good. Schnick with the follow. Welcome in. Oh! Why'd you show up now? Fucking bum. Is there ever a reality where we take this? No, because we don't have enough DNA shit. $44 red steel, just keep making gold steel, yeah. Well, we need immensely more steel. But in theory, we'll be fine. DNA is sellable, is it though? It is if we get like 1,000 chariots. But outside of that, I don't think it really is. I have no clue. Don't go for an Aninf anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't since the last time I got it, and that was like fucking July of last year. So that considered, I feel like we're doing pretty good, no? Just use Onk? Wait, you're a genius. Wait, you're actually a genius. But, like, getting 1,000 chariots seems achievable. I mean, like, you're not entirely wrong. I just don't know how achievable it is. I'm not even saying that's a crazy take, because, like, we do have a lot of money. I'm just saying we get antimatter next ante, and then none of this deliberation matters. You know what I mean? Oh, voucher tag. Pull up, I beg. Do we ever continue to reroll here for more Jokajolas? I guess not, because what are we selling them for, right? God, this is so uncomfortable. Going to go for the night to low-key play Minecraft. Anyways, have a good night. Have a good stream at night. Appreciate you, man. Why are you keeping the Midas mask when you have $7? Because it'll eventually help us block for the what's it called? The fucking, the burger and the showman, because we need both of those. Just sell Midas mask? Nah. There's an angle, bro. There's an angle. It's gonna matter, bro. Somebody can look at the seed analyzer after this run when we get an Aninf, and it will have mattered. Trust. Trust, bro. That chud-ass steel out of here. Thank you. Bang. I mean, as soon as we get antimatter, we just kind of win, no? Just boot up Saturn, Lil Jit. Good comms. Econ might be a problem, though. You need Showman into another copy Joker. I think it'll be fine at that point, though. I mean, in theory, if we get antimatter, could we not just, like... If we get antimatter, we slot in Showman, and then at that point, I think we can just sell the DNA, right? Probably we could have sold the DNA already. But at the point where we have antimatter, we're like more, I don't know, like re-rolling feels more effective is I guess what I'm getting at. I'm mad I got a legendary on green stake along with the fact it's a fucking Shiko. Bro, Shiko's fire though, come on now. Shiko's fucking gas. Bro, like what the fuck is this? Wraith for the second blueprint, bro, it's so free. This run is freelo, man, it's solved. It's solved. What was this voucher? I completely forgot. It was liquidation, yes. How many vouchers are there in the fucking game? There's like 32. Yeah, this is not... I guess this is not impeccable odds for antimatter. We just get a voucher tag, though, and then we're chilling. Deja vu for the stats? Oh, shit, you're so right, actually. We go next. I feel like my game is lagging a little bit, but I'm just going to pretend it's not there. Good comms. Good comms. How many vouchers do we have? I think we've only skipped 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've skipped 3. I think we've skipped Planet Merchant and then double Magic Trick. Can you apply Deja Vu on a Deja Vu card? I want to say yes. I'm not sure if that's true, but I want to say that you can. 1 in 12 antimatter? Yeah, that would feel a lot better if we had voucher tag, I suppose. I used to think the nothing voucher had some secret thing that benefited you, and that's why Raffle bought it. I mean, it kind of does indirectly, right? Much like overwriting any other seal. That's what I thought. But I don't think I've ever done it in a run, in fairness. Okay, we've broken 4-digit monies. GGWP. Reroll for the boys. Fool Chariot, trust. Tiny bit late for the purple seal. Tiny bit late for the purple seal. It's okay. It's okay. Tiny bit late for the purple seal, though. We go next. Holy steals. Steal ratio still looking a little bit whack, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Resuming a gold stake run in Ante 3 after like 3 days. I forgot I had a Canio on ×3. It's so peak 12 streak right now. What deck we rocking for the streak? Is this the C++ no losses profile? Are we rocking yellow deck? Also, chat, you know what I'm just now realizing as well is we don't have either hand voucher. There's so many vouchers that we're missing right now, which feels really bad. It might be a Cell DNA. If we see Showman again, it's just a Cell DNA angle and we start rolling like crazy and we'll just have to chariot our shit really hard. Checky C++? Yeah, Jeezy's on yellow. Gotcha. Okay, I mixed the two of you up. That's my bad. Bro, I think I'm discovering some new meta with Magic Deck, unironically. I used to think Magic Deck was not that consistent, but I got a 12 streak, like, semi-locked in, and I'm back on a 3 streak after, like, taking a little break from it. I think I found the new meta, so to speak. I'll have to invest some further time into it to see if it's, like, really the case, but Magic Deck has been feeling extraordinarily good. Boss is fine. Retcon would be fire just to extend our lifespan. Because at the point where we find Retcon, I think we have enough gold in the deck to just like constantly shit on him. I feel like it's underrated, but also a bit high rolly like Ghost. I don't know, man. A 12 streak though, like I don't think I'm that good of a player. I think the Magic deck has to be at least a little bit of that juice. I don't know if it's better than some of the GOATs, so to speak, but it feels very reliable, to say the very least, as of right now. Reroll for the boys. Reroll for the boys. I could smell him. Bro, just like give me give me anything right now. It's not that hard, bro. Come on now. How much steel do I have? I have a lot of steel. This is good. I think we're still in a pretty good spot. I just don't remember anti-scaling, so I'm getting a little bit spooked by the fact that we haven't seen all of our vouchers yet. I mean, like, director's cut or antimatter, and it's over. We have a pretty good chance. I just need to, like, lock in and play the game. I have, like, way too many fucking hours in the game and, like, play it daily for the past year. How the fuck do I not know what got you to 3 hands? Bro, it's Hieroglyph. Oh, that's why. It's because you play, I would venture a guess to say exclusively multiplayer, and Hieroglyph isn't in multiplayer. Makes sense, actually. Yeah. No, I feel like that's justified, you forgetting about that. I feel like that's understandable, bro. Magic feels like pretty close under Ghost in terms of consistency for me, theoretically. You think it's under Ghost, really? I would probably put it over Ghost. Maybe I should play more Ghost, though. Because I like Ghost, but Ghost doesn't do anything for your econ. I feel like Magic deck gives you a little bit more versatility. And that makes it less high rolly. Been slowly chipping away at C+, and I'm getting dangerously close to only having black deck left. That's tragic, bro. You got it, though. If you can get that far in C++, or in C+, you can win black deck gold. I believe in you. Hook is bad, right? Is it bad enough where we need to, like, reroll? I feel like just barely it isn't. But I could be drastically mistaken. Oh, wait, I haven't been keeping steel in hand. No, Hook is fine. We just keep steel. We just hedge our bets and keep steel. We're chilling. I don't play either, but my thinking is just that you can get a halfway decent poly more consistently than a good Tarot Planet hit. I don't know, man. Maybe I feel like you're undervaluing Magic, but maybe I'm undervaluing Ghost. I feel like both are equally possible. I gotta play. Maybe I'll start another profile on my phone for Ghost. I feel like that could be good tech. Also, this is like the 30th goddamn idol that we've seen. Shit's crazy. Probably just cryptid. Ecto if I have balls, but I don't. Actually, Ecto just like throws the entire game here. What am I yapping about? Ecto bang. Hell nah. Invis blueprint. We're in there. I mean, honestly, is there a reason to not take this, though? Do Ghost deck C++ like what Doc did and go for streaks? Yeah. Loses the game, probably. What, the Invis? The Invis does not lose the game, bro. Oh, the Ecto. You lose without the DNA? Yeah, that's actually true. Well, then we just get rid of Mime. Just kidding. Yeah, we do lose without the DNA, don't we? That's fucking tragic. Give me Showman, bro. Nah, I can't get Showman. It's too late. I need the antimatter now. That's stinky. Surely we get that shit, though. No, wait. I haven't been keeping steel. I probably don't lose the game, actually. It would have been close, so I'm fine with ditching it there, but I was not locked in on that. Because our score has been with the least amount of steel that we can possibly have in our hand. So if I keep steel, then we probably don't need DNA. Why are we talking about some we die without DNA? Because we could have taken Invis there. Angle death after this. Chariot death, I guess. They're effectively the same thing. I don't know why I'm fucking weighing the options so hard. Also, we've been overshooting it. There's so many I went along with it, so it's 100% my fault, but there's so many problems with the statement of we die without DNA. But the Invis was a very, like, mid-risk. I mean, it was like mid-risk, high reward. Probably we could have taken it. The hook is -4 hand size, though, since you need 2 hands. What? Oh, -4 hand size on top of DNA. Well, if we don't have DNA, then it's just normal, right? I feel like with steel, we still get out of hook. Full steel hand scores E48 without DNA. So into hook, we're still winning then, presumably. Okay, we take the Ankh here. Into hook, it scores 8E36. Ooh. Good comms, chatter. Good comms, chatter. Why am I rerolling? I don't have antimatter and I can't get out of DNA, provably. We go next. Bruh. 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 Thank you. So I'm just a chatter to you. Like, is it casual now? I wasn't even referring to you. I was referring to the other chatter. But I guess that is rather rude that I didn't say schnick. Ship it. Chili's baby back rib. I'm actually gonna freak out if we don't get a voucher tag. This is exactly how the last Naninf that we did went. I'm gonna crash out. Loki considered rebranding from Terroir's Balatro. What do you mean considered rebranding? What would you rebrand to? What would be the angle? No fucking clue, but I don't want to be Terroir's anymore. You feel me? I feel like it's too iconic now. But on the other hand, like, if you don't want to be Terroir's, you know, you ain't got to be Terroir's. You know what I mean? Does this work? It does work. I figured it would. But it's cool to see the confirmation firsthand. W money. Please, antimatter or fucking what's it called? God damn it. Retcon. Please, I beg. Please, I beg. Okay, I need all steel on deck. Into hook. Fantastic. I could have just re-rolled this, couldn't I? I don't think it ends up mattering, but if it does, I'm gonna look like a real fuckwit. Now we're chilling. We chillin'. We just get no money, which is really sad. What would be better? I feel like retcon's almost better now. Any good voucher, please. You gotta be fucking fisting me. Voucher skip? It's so cooked. It's so cooked. No skip planet merchant. That's ass. We have to take this, though, no? Just to get it out of the pool. The unfortunate part is I think if we spin Planet Tycoon, we just, like, lose. But I think Planet Merchant is fine. There's Bean. If we have Bean, we don't need the DNA, but the DNA is more reliable with the copy tech, so we go next. Don't take it, it puts Tycoon in the pool. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it's either if we take it, then Tycoon gets put in the pool, and it's the same odds. So I guess we just never take it then. Excuse me. Wow, that's a good run. Hell yeah, man. We're chugging along. Welcome in, got you. One more reroll for the boys. W Moon, who cares? Okay, we can still get away with max gold. Next ante, we can't. Unless we roll, obviously, retcon or the other fuck. Holy lag, bro. This is unfortunate. We're locked. The game's just trying to edge me, bro. We're gonna get retcon next ante so that we can survive and get all of our money. Oh, fuck. I didn't copy mime because I'm yapping. That's my bad. Alright, we'll just get prepared for DNA then. We're gonna get retcon next ante so that we can survive and get our money back. Roll into Serpent every time, and then after that we'll get antimatter, and it'll be free. Trust. It'll be free low. We'll be chilling. Trust, bro. This is the second time that we've seen Tarot Merchant or Planet Merchant though, so if that spins back around, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. That's sexy. More aura. Damn. Both of the good ones for this point in the game. Not really relevant, but still cool. Let's go. Do one of these. I might have to refresh the game just because the lag seems to be getting a little bit out of hand. Just a tad. him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Please, Retcon, show your glorious face. What even are the odds? Just out of curiosity, I'm going to look at the odds. How many vouchers do we have yet to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then however many we don't already have. So 6 plus 7, or 6 plus 1, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a 1 in 10 every time to get the voucher that we want. I mean, that's not like awful, but considering we're kind of on a clock, it's not great. Still fine for a while, presumably, with the DNA. $15 bones. At what point do we take the second ecto? Because if there's one in here, it's going to have me act in a certain type of way. Okay. Genuinely, math so horrible, even a dumb fuck like me could laugh at you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fish is fine. Actually, Fish doesn't do jack shit. Nah, because the second ecto could land on DNA and you just lose. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit tragic. Second ecto on DNA is fine. Yeah, but not if it lands on DNA, right? The gay Red Seal King! Let's go! My liege! It's like a slightly better ecto landing on Troubadour? Yeah, but that's still like ass, correct? Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the game after this. Extra hand size is fine if you're going for normal Naninf. Retcon, pull up, I beg. Retcon, pull up, I beg. Only bad if you're doing anti-39. I guess that's fair. Retcon, pull up, bruh. We need you. Don't give me no dumbass like Tarot Tycoon. That's bad. No voucher skip. This is like the last ante that we can beat, presumably. Okay, let me main menu and we'll restart the game. Was this the first run? Yeah, this is the first run. Bonk. I don't know if this is actually going to help, but I think it does. Do we slay the Spire 2 after this? Presumably not, because I'm assuming that Naninf is still going to take, like, a little while, even after this. Okay, well, we can at the very least buy this Hone voucher just to get that out of the pool, because we could get Glow Up, and then that's another voucher done. Glumbino? Huh? Huh? No money, but we do get Chariot. Yeah, this, okay, never mind. This feels immensely better. What causes that? Because this feels, like, noticeably way better. What causes Balatro to stutter like that after you've had it open for so long? Do we take this and then just start re-rolling? We don't have to immediately, but like, if we don't get retcon or antimatter next ante, we just lose, right? I've heard memory leak. Gotcha. Holy kings. I don't know if I want to take this, but like, I feel like it's the lesser of all the evils right now. If it hits DNA, I'm gonna be crestfallen, but it's a 1 in 4. You're fucked if you don't, high key. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, it's not. We're not like immediately fucked, but like next ante, if we don't pull a good voucher, it's like kind of tragic. I think we have to rip this. Okay, that's nice. And now we have the extra slot for showman, so now we just roll our nuts off. God, this feels like fucking so much better. That's wild. Good hit. Yeah. That was really nice. I'm gonna take you for right now. We'll go up to like $30 rerolls and then go next. Just arbitrarily, I'm kind of just pulling a number out my ass. With -2 hand size, can you even win this blind? We can with DNA, yes. DNA and steals. Okay, maybe we just go up to 25. That's like a decent chunk of change. Granted, we have rebate, but I ain't trying to. Okay. I ain't trying to do all that. Why would we stop rolling high key? Just to spread the money out, no? I guess we're making a lot of it back with rebate, but I digress. It's $25? Yeah. It's $25. We have 1.8k. It's chill. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Got a death card for if we pull too many gold. If this doesn't win, I'm going to be sad, but I think it just barely should with steel. All my shit's in the right place, yeah. 3 Baron, 2 Mime. Shock is turning the freaking cards gay. Bro, what's wrong with that? That's kind of hype, no? Yeah, this is fine. We need to see E25 before balance. We're definitely seeing that. We're good for, like, this ante, though. But, I mean, that's what it was anyway, so it's alright. Oh my god, Talisman, let's go. I mean, I guess we don't need the rebate if we're only surviving this ante, so probably we just take this. Doesn't this work or one blind too late? No, this works. So we take it over rebate. Absolute worst case scenario, because we can sell Scary Face and Midas into this, and then absolute worst case scenario, it hits DNA, and then after we cry for a little bit, we're still fine, because that gives us extra hand size. to live for presumably the next ante, maybe one more after that. We're not taking any more ectos, so I guess we can always wheel here for the lulz. We need, what are we looking for? Exactly Showman, right? Exactly Showman into exactly Blueprint. Do you stop rolling with Invis? I don't think so, because like we just Showman, we grab Showman if we see it, right? Like if we're only, I'm pretty sure we're only surviving for this ante, so like, well, no, I guess if we crack Invis, then we're not. I still feel like we roll with it though. I don't know the answer. I'm just doing what feels right. Oh my god, Poly Splash. Let's go, bro. That's my fucking goat. Sell Midas and Scary before popping Invis, though? Yeah, right. Precisely. Is this boss as well? Goat, that's fine. Yo, Showman, pull up, bro. Come on. Burger? Speculative burger into the retcon next ante, surely. Like, sure. Gets Blueprint out of the pool for when we pull this Invis, or when we pull this Showman. You have no econ now? That's a lot of rolling. No, we're chilling, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna stop now, though. Got $1,000 for this shop, $1,000 for the next shop. Speculative anti-21 burger is goofy. This is the same guy that was scared to roll a $25 roll with 5 rebates. Bro, what do you mean? I'm a changed man from like 10 minutes ago. Probably not even. Come on now. Okay, we do this. And then we win. Everything's in the right place. Now we do this. Excuse me. I'm back after taking apart my computer by myself to fix an issue with the trackpad. Huge. Welcome back. Good comms. 3 Baron, 2 Mime. We ship it. Unknown, look away. What do you mean? I'm not even doing anything wrong here. If we take Showman, or if we find Showman, we take it over Invis, no? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter when we already have the Invis. I don't know, man. Alright, I won't roll because everybody's fucking freaking out. Okay, I'm gonna roll one time because I find it funny, but that's the extent of my misdeeds. No death card, I'm sad. Okay. Boss is not an issue. Okay, good comms. We go next. Not an issue. There's the gay gold. We can discard with the natty negative burnt. And then we sell his dumbass before we pop Invis. Good comms. We can do this. Move him. We do one of these. We're copying DNA. We saw that this won. This is fine. Invis needs to hit the 3 and 6, assuming you sell the negatives. I mean, even if it sells, we have so much money where Invis is like fine no matter what. Because even, I mean, worst case scenario, it hits DNA and then we're like alive for another ante where we can reroll into some more shit. It's a little dubious if it doesn't hit copy tech, but it's still like fine at the end of the day. Okay, now we do this. 3 Baron, 2 Mime. Shock my balls. How's it going? Oh yeah, DNA's only +1 hand size. True. How's it going? It's going all right, Genie. Appreciate you. My favorite gold stake streamer has converted to high score slop. Tragic. Oh my god, I'm your favorite gold stake streamer. Let's go. Zevian with the raid. Appreciate you. You've turned into Raffle Medium. Yeah. Listen, this was supposed to be just a casual, like, high score run because I didn't want to start another streak until the charity event, but I didn't know what else to do. And then we got a really good start, and it has evolved into hopefully open game, Naninf close game. I'm not make no mistake, we're not selling out to big high score. No one showed up for the C++ stream. I'm sorry, man. And now it's all Yuri and Yowie all over the place. True. God, now he's gonna start talking about how he's VIP in Raffles chat. Well, I mean, it's funny that you bring that up though, because like I am VIP in Raffles chat. Hey, I didn't get shout out. When did you raid? You raided at the beginning of stream 3 hours ago. You absolutely got a shout out. Oh, mod shout out. My bad. I'm dumb as shit. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, that is true. Shout out Odin. He's a cool fella. The shout out's on cooldown. Mods, when the shout out isn't on cooldown, shout out Odin for me. 3 Baron, 2 Mime. We ship it. I don't know why I said that in the cadence of Joe Biden, but it was funny. Thank ya, I was joking. Nah, but like, you do deserve the shout out. I high-key just forget to do that. Because normally I have such fantastic mods that they always take care of it, and I don't have to worry about it, but sometimes I'm just a dumb chud, and I forget about it when there's no mods. Hi, is this game better than Pal Worlds? I've never played Pal World in my entire life, so I can't say. Chat, what's the consensus? I remembered to shout people out when they raided me for the first time today. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I did get 5 Jokers stickered, though. Ended stream because EP and Lonely. That's fair, man. I get it. I get it. Is this game just Pokemon or what? Yeah, this game's Pokemon. 100%. I've done a lot of speedrunning before, to be fair, which makes me busy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's reasonable. Okay, we're selling the burnt, the Midas goat that's been with us this whole run. We're selling him. We're selling the scary face. Please give me BP. I will actually cum my pants. That's stinky, but it keeps us very alive, so it is what it is. Voucher tag! Wrong Odin. That's tragic. Okay, we take glow up. That's 1 voucher out of the pool. Now we roll. No, we can't roll for Showman. Now we just go next because we don't have the slot. Fuck! God damn it. Shisa. Yeah, rolling does nothing here. We just have to go next. Also, we have to reroll boss immediately because it's psychic. How do you win this game? Technically, we've already won this game. We're in endless now. We're in the end game, so to speak. Okay, yeah, I think we just go next. Triple voucher tag. Let's reroll the boss first. Pillar shouldn't matter. Triple voucher tag into go next. Get all the steel. Make more gay steel. Ship it. Three Baron, 3 Mime. The ideal setup. How are all your cards kings? Because I'm the GOAT. I'm thinking Planet Merchant, Tarot Merchant, Magic Trick, or was it Illusion? Gay Steel sounds like a speedrunner, I know. The polychrome is 0.7 of an E here. Hey, that works, bro. Trip copy Baron, by the way. Isn't it equivalent? Isn't Trip copy Baron equivalent to 3 Mime, 3 Baron? Or is this Steel nuance that I'm too stupid to get? Yes, it is. To which one? It's basic edition to do it yourself. That's too much work when I have chatters that I can just fucking ask, bro. Current copy is fine. God. Wait, I literally have Joker display. I'm a fuckwit. That's 4 E7s. That's 3 E8s. That doesn't keep track of steel. I'm just fucking... We're just gonna rip this. It should be fine no matter what, even if it's inoptimal. Bonk. They're identical, I believe. Question about streaming. Does the game you open the stream with affect how many people will show up? Because I started with ROR2 instead of Balatro. It does for me, usually. That's not like a tried and true thing by any means. But generally, if I'm not opening with Balatro, people aren't pulling up. Just because it's what people know me for, right? And I would imagine it's probably transitive to your streams as well. Show me antimatter retcon. I will actually shit my pants. Bang! Pants alert. Hi, YouTube. Wait, we took the second ecto? Yeah, we had to stay alive. Yo, Zevian with the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Love you, bro. Many thanks for that. Chat, if you got a stream, or if you got a gifty, thank your gifter. Even if you're lurking, check right now. Appreciate you, man. W gifties. Okay, so what's the angle now? Before I mean, obviously we're taking all these, so I might as well just do that immediately, but what's the angle now? We have retcon into Serpent, and we have a bunch of gold in the deck, so we're immortal, and we get all of our money back. So now to Nanan, if we just need Showman into Blueprint, yes. Thank you for the correct shout-out. Look for Burger. Oh, yeah, that too. We need Showman, Blueprint, and we need Burger. And we have 2 open slots since we don't need to copy anything with DNA anymore, since we have Serpent. Okay, well, now we just start re-rolling, yeah? Showman into any copy into Burger. Yeah, true. Not into just Blueprint. Good comms, good comms. Okay. Also, we don't need to roll into Serpent right now, but is there any reason not to? Is Director's Cut completely random, or does it still cycle? Because if it's, or not Director's Cut, retcon. Because if it's completely random, then I guess we never roll Serpent here, but if it still cycles. Still cycles? Okay, so then we just always Serpent, right? Keeping money, you need money to reroll into Serpent later. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we just roll into Serpent right now, we still have a bunch of gold in the deck, right? So provided we don't get like, I mean, I guess we have 120 cards in the deck, but like we're paying for a lot of the money that we're re-rolling, right? Rolling Serpent is negative EV. Is it really? Max 500, average 250. Max 500? Only with something like parking? Okay, got you. Max 500. How the fuck does that work? Oh, if we get Serpent and then we need to cycle through... Okay, yeah, I see. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. You low-key need a mail-in? Yeah, mail-in would be pretty fire. Okay, so then we never reroll for Serpent, but we always reroll Shop. I guess this is fine for right now. Just one with only 11 cards, Slay the Spire 2, Necro. The more I play Necro, the more I realize I really enjoy Necro. Well, that's pretty cool. So do we take this now? I feel like we kind of have to. That's a little awkward, though, I ain't gonna lie. Because if we take it over DNA, we just lose unless we get Serpent, right? I low-key skipped this burger for money into Showman, but I don't know the correct play. Find parking for infinite money. Yeah. I feel like with the gold and with how many mimes we have, Serpent has to be, like, a fine play. Like, just Serpent maxing. So I almost feel like it's get rid of DNA here. And then we can just roll into parking. Like, it's anti-22, or are you beating 24? Oh, I always forget about 24, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, right now, we're, like, definitely not, right? What's 24 scaling? We would need another copy tech to beat it, right? But with another copy tech, we've got that, I think. You have to keep DNA? Okay, you need DNA to beat 24. Okay. So then there's no point of... Well, if we need DNA to beat 24, then there's no point in getting Burger here, correct? Because the extra hands doesn't do jack shit for us if we have to keep the DNA. If we can't, like, speculate on just keeping this. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, so then that line makes sense. Yeah. I understand it. Okay, so then we can just keep rolling. Show me Showman. I'll roll a little conservatively since we do still need money for Serpent, but I think that's mostly negligible. Not negligible, but I don't think it's like run ending by any means. You take Burger for DNA, then you can't discard? No, yeah, but that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Deck is pretty fixed, so it's fine, I think. Yeah. Oh, but maybe as far as steel goes, though, yeah, that's okay. So that's also a good point. Because we do need steel to live right now. We're fine on vouchers, so that's like nothing right now. Okay, let's take one more and then go next. Tragic. Bosses, yeah, Pillar's fine. For Faceless, I mean, yeah, but we don't need Faceless, in theory. Literally, the only thing we're looking for is Showman or Rebate to replace this Faceless. Yeah, exactly. One more reroll. Okay, two more. Okay, three more. Okay, I'm going next. Pillar should always be fine. Unless we, like, giga low roll, but the odds of that are, like, astronomical. Okay. Full DNA? Or parking? Well, parking would have to be if we had Burger, which we don't. And we're probably not getting Burger, like chat said, until post anti-24, because we need DNA to keep us alive for anti-24. Yeah, this is still, like, very far from 1. But that's okay. Yo, Bo, you're missing from Oh, yeah, 20 bucks from Faceless. Truth. I don't want to fuck myself by putting gold in my hand, though. But I guess $20 is $20. And at least do it a couple times. I guess I can just do this, yeah. Discard 3, yeah. I'm skitzing, bro. Y'all gotta be patient. I don't want to fumble this. Okay, we copy the... I think we don't get any more Faceless because I'm a pussy. We copy this and then we ship the gold, yeah. Bang. I'm greeting this Faceless always, not gonna lie. Almost certainly you can, but I've come too far. And that's like fucking biblical levels of greed. That's exactly what that's exactly the level of greed on that play that I made that lost the 17 streak. Remember, you need to reroll into Burger and have money for Director's Cut? Right. Well, I'm saying... Okay, that's what I'm saying, though. The money for Director's Cut, I feel like, doesn't matter, because we have all this gold and we have so many mimes. I mean, granted, again, we're not, like, finding a ton of this gold, but, like, we're recouping... We're not profiting from Serpent by any means, but we're recouping probably a good amount of the investment into it. We still need the initial, like, capital to invest, but I don't think it's a big deal. Keep gold in hand, please. Were we not, like, super close to losing? Maybe not with Mime, I don't remember. I'm not keeping the gold in hand, I'm sorry, because I don't remember where our score was at. You're more than likely correct that we can keep it, but I don't remember. Three Baron, 3 Mine. Chillin'. And then what's the ante that we can actually nan and fawn without winning? It's 26, right? If I remember correctly. Or am I tripping? 26? Okay. E66. Okay. So we would have been fine shipping or keeping the gold there. But I just wanted to be certain. Fuck you, magic trick. Arm, who cares? Okay, so we're losing here, so we always have to roll Serpent. So probably we do that first before rolling the shop. With double Ecto is 23, but very specific conditions. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're cooked? No, we just need to roll into Serpent now. We can't. What do you mean we can't? Oh, wait, we can't skip rerolls because I have to skip into Serpent. No, I see what you're saying. Okay, so the maximum is $500 that we need to keep on hand. Was anything nat negative? Not anything that we currently have. We had a nat negative Midas mask in the beginning that set us up really nicely, but both of these are Ectos. Low-key next ante is 24. No, I'm aware. It's more like 400 because Serpent was a little ago. I thought Serpent was like fucking ante 14 or some shit. So 2 Ecto, gotcha. Yeah, this is a 2 Ecto run. Showman in here. Fuck. Now we can't do anything with that though because I need the DNA. Fuck! It's okay. Chop, chop, find this blueprint, white boy. Brother, what do you think I'm trying to do? 68 seconds on timer, go quick? No, fuck off, bro. Yeah, I should have cycled parking for the Faceless, but it is what it is. Ideally, we're cycling the Faceless for fucking Showman anyway, so it doesn't matter. God damn it. All these fucking uncommons, man. How fictional is Bean? I think we always rip Bean, yeah? If you guys wanted a really late stream, we could try and cheese Bean Bug next ante, and then maybe ante 39, because I think with Bug it would be possible. Does Bean allow you to not skip? Yeah, Bean should allow us to not skip, so now we see more shops. Keyword should. Do it? I think it would be fun. Okay, well, we need to decide that now, then. It'll die and we go to sleep even sooner. We need to decide that now. You would have to Bean Bug 32 and 28. No? What? I'm confused. Oh, 32 and 24. I don't know. I've never done ante 39. Maybe. I have no idea how much we would need to Bean Bug. The hand size is permanent. Well, yeah. But they're saying, would we need to extend our hand size like both times? Is I think what they're getting at. Okay, neat. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I've only done ante 39 with Perkeo. We could double skip 2 antes to get past ante 24. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. We need to decide if we're doing the ante 39 thing right now, because if we're doing that, then we're still skipping this ante so that we can retain as much Bean as possible. So are we gonna go for that, or are we just Naninfing and calling it a night? I'm kind of partial to Naninfing and calling it a night, just because the stream is already 3.5 hours long and I gotta go to bed. However, I could be convinced because I've never done ante 39. Go for it. Ante 39, suffering and pain and pain and pain. Yeah, but I'd be able to say that I've done it, is the thing. And that's like literally the only thing that I haven't done in base game. Aside from C++ lossless. I don't know ante 39 tech though, so like don't count me on that. I don't either, so we would be learning it together. It'd be a fun time. All right, I'll run the poll. Are we ante 39 gaming? I also have so much shit to do tomorrow, so I really shouldn't be doing this, but it makes for good content, so like I can do it anyway. This could be a YouTube video after the charity event, so like that's how I can justify it in my shriveled brain. Yeah. Nay. All right, 1 minute poll, vote fast. 1 minute poll, vote fast. Are we ante 39ing or are we calling it a day? All right, it's 5-2 so far. I'm thinking we're ante 39. This is also all pivoting on if we can actually get the Bean to work. We could try for A39, but it's tough. You need lots of Bean hits. Well, yeah, and Bean is already like super unreliable because we're on 3 hands and we have 8 Joker slots. Don't we just die ante 24? I don't believe so with Bean and DNA. Mime goes for burger. Would we be allowed to do that? I feel like definitely not. You could try installing an anim skip mod before you naninf. Nah. Nah, it's fine. If you roll Serpent, yeah. Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah. Okay. It's a high-risk play, but the only one that gets you to ante 39. Okay, I see the vision. Yeah. I see the vision. Okay, so then how much do we need in the bank? We need to keep the full 500 in the bank if we're rerolling. Okay, the consensus was we're ante 39 gaming. I'm not going to fucking be sleeping until like 6 in the morning if this happens. This just in, Focus Shot can be convinced to do anything. Well, if it makes for good content, then yeah, I absolutely can, man. Okay, so we need to keep enough money so that we can absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, roll into Serpent. So we need at least like 500 bucks. And then we can just re-roll the rest. Do we have a slot for Showman? Can we get rid of DNA? If we're rolling into Serpent, we can absolutely get rid of DNA, yes. No, because we need fucking... Well, no. Do we need DNA if we're bean hacking into Crimson Heart? We could die if we do that, right? Again, we're not finding burger next ante, so you will die next ante and we all get to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Would this be your first ante 39? Yeah, I've never even attempted ante 39. I died immediately after Nananfing last time. I don't remember if it was purposeful, but I remember literally the very next blind I passed away. I think I didn't have enough money to get to Serpent again. What all stars need to align for ante? Because ante 20, if we can live ante 24 and we get Bean Glitch, I think we just win. I think we can do it. But what all needs to happen? And also, how can we hedge our bets so that we don't... like, if we take the burger into ante 24 and it just doesn't hit Bean, that's pretty improbable because of the amount of hands that we would have. But if it doesn't hit Bean and we don't get the extra hand size, we just lose to ante 24, yes? That's, like, so improbable, though, on the amount of hands that we would have. So maybe it's, like, not even that big a deal. But then we don't Naninf is what I'm getting at. Bean will be equivalent to DNA next ante, +4? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know, let's re-roll and then we can just fucking figure it out from there. So I need to keep like 500 bucks. And I also need to be wary of boss re-roll tag, because that is in the small blind. Rebate. Are we interested in that? Can we win Crimson Heart if we have just Bean? Do we roll the Serpent with a Bean? Oh, I guess we don't need to, do we? Yeah, I guess if we have a Bean, we don't need to roll into Serpent. No. We roll into Serpent so that we can retain the hand size on the Bean, because then it's more effective. That's the line that I wanted to take. Are we ever taking rebate here? If we're rolling into Serpent, we don't need anything for right now, and then ante 24. Ante 24 is just going to be the big... That's going to be like the deciding factor, is if we can win against 24 without DNA, which I feel like we can if we have a +4 Bean. If we play rounds, we'll need to find Bean again with Poverty. It's so cooked, TBH. I think there's a line. The line just revolves around us hitting Burger, and then I think the deciding factor is if we find Burger next ante. Yeah, exactly. Which maybe the rebate helps with. I feel like right here it has to be rebate, and then we just roll into Serpent. What scaling is ante 24? Ante's Balatro. There's a lot of I'm being overwhelmed by the amount of like things to think about here. Okay, what's the blind scaling for ante 24? Ante 24 is E77. Okay. E77. Presumably Bean on +4 hand size. I feel like it's extraordinarily close. I just know ante 32 is E180. I'm assuming you meant E180 instead of 180K. 3.4 E77. Yeah. So can we beat that just like Natty with Bean? Because if we can beat that Natty with Bean, then we're not like preventing ourselves from Naninfing, is what I'm getting at, right? Memory Lane with the raid. Appreciate you, Raiders. Welcome in. Raiders, we're in the middle of like a lot of deliberation here. This is probably going to be boring for the next like 10 minutes. So I apologize for that, but welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic stream, Memory Lane. Okay, so this stream started out as just I'm doing a charity stream on Monday. I didn't want to start another gold stake win streak, which is what I normally do in this game. I normally just win streak the highest difficulty in this game. Memory lane, if I remember you correctly, I don't think you're a Balatro streamer. I think you're somebody that we rated that just happens to play Balatro. So I'm trying to like explain everything properly for your raiders. I normally do high difficulty win streaks. That's normally my bread and butter. I lost my last high difficulty win streak. It was tragic. It is what it is. I'm doing a charity stream on Monday, and I didn't want to start another streak until then. So I didn't really know what to do today. So I just figured we would do some like casual high score runs, and that has evolved into us trying to get Naninf, which is trying to break the score limit in Balatro. It's possible if you have a very specific build. And now there's like a very RNG-based line that we could take to try and get to the end of the game, because the game breaks at ante 40, so you can, in theory, clear ante 39, which is as far as you can get in Endless. Are you going to do gold streaks for charity the whole week? No, definitely not. I would assume now that I'm going to do a lot of gold streaks, but there's some like multiplayer. There's at least one multiplayer event within the charity that Raffle's hosting, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure if I'm supposed to say anything about that, so if I'm not, my bad. But then also, you can't clear ante 39. The point is that it breaks there. Oh, I thought it breaks at 40. Okay, my bad. Well, regardless, my bad. Minor error. It's over. True. My career's over. It's cooked. But yeah. I plan on playing a handful, like a decent amount of Spire 2, just because I think if I play Balatro over the course of like a week straight of streaming, since I'm doing 24/7, I think if I played Balatro that entire time, I would want to rip my eyes out and skip rope with them. So I'll be mixing in other games for sure, primarily Spire 2, because I think that's like a really good excuse for me to get to A10 on at least a handful of characters, is being forced to stream for a week. But I digress. What'll happen when you sleep? I'm gonna try to sleep in this chair here, just using like the chair as a pillow essentially, and like blanket it up. And then I can the plan was to either like put my YouTube videos in the background, or I don't know, something else to that extent. And then if I end up not being able to sleep on the floor there, then I'm just gonna sleep off frame, and it'll be the same thing. I'll just play like, excuse me, my YouTube videos in the background or something. That sounds Orwellian. Yeah, I don't know if Orwellian is the correct term there. Excuse me. Is it? I guess it could be. Okay, what am I trying to figure out? Kafkaesque? I don't know what that means, I don't think. Nor if I pronounced that correctly. I digress. Okay, I'm pulling up the Balatro calculator. I need to see if we can beat ante 24 without DNA. I don't remember what this is important for. I just remember that it's important. Also, 100 played high cards. That's kind of funny. Level 77 high card. Okay. We have 1 blueprint. We have 2 brainstorm. Don't think enhancements and such are going to matter. We have a baron. We have 2 mime. And at this point, we would just have a +4 bean. We would, in theory, not have DNA. So there's the bean. I got to edit him to... What the fuck? How do I edit his hand size? Hello? How do I edit the bean hand size on the Balatro calc? Is this shit just actually broken? That's tragic. Can you just actually not edit his hand size? Okay, I'm just gonna add 4 jugglers, I guess. Just add cards to hand. Oh, yeah, I guess that's good comms. Okay, I'm gonna put... No, I'm not. I gotta keep this tab. We mathja? True. Bear Circus with the first time chat. I'm rage baiting, but the target audience is non-existent. Das ist fair. Okay, what's my hand size right now? My hand size right now is 7, right? Because we're up to 10 with pallet and then -3 from ecto. So I have 7 hand size. It would be 11 hand size with bean. So we have red seal, steel, clurbs, kings. I'd be playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holding 10. Hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holding 10, playing 1 on plasma deck. E73. So in an ideal world where nothing in our scoring is struck by Crimson Heart, we're still not beating Anti-24. So we need some kind of extra hand size, or we need another copy Joker. And then we're only beating Crimson Heart if it hits Bean. DNA is the guaranteed W, though. Do you need 2 Bean hits, then? I don't believe we need 2 Bean hits. But I'm trying to see, like, how lucky we would need to get to, like, beat Crimson Heart, but also if we, like, you know, if Bean doesn't get struck, then we can, like, still beat it and get Naninf, right? Because if we take, like, the Uber Greed line and Bean doesn't get, like, if we don't find Burger and Bean doesn't get hit, because I want to sell this rebate. Let me detail all of my thoughts just so it makes sense to everybody. I want to sell this rebate, or I want to sell DNA, take this rebate, because we can get hella money from the rebate, and that can spin into one of the Jokers that we need, i.e. Burger, correct? That would be like the only thing that we would need with the Bean in hand. Yeah. If we miss the Burger and we have to rely on just the Bean, then we die, right? Is what I'm getting at. I guess we could still spin into, like, some kind of copy tech or etc. and so on. Is rebate hella money on Serpent? Oh yeah, I guess that's also true. It's still more than we would have, though, right? I guess it's not hella money, though. Yeah, that's very true. So maybe we don't take the rebate and we just prage for Burger. Yeah, I think that's probably the angle then. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Okay. I feel like we're probably not 39ing then. Because we would need, I mean, we would need to, like, natty roll a Burger then, which is just not fucking happening in the next 2 shops. I would shit myself if we natty rolled a Burger. That said, if we natty roll a Burger, the odds that we die to Crimson Heart are, I mean, it's possible, but it's, like, astronomically low, correct? One more? No Burger. Parking? Does that matter? That's really good with Serpent, yeah. Could take that for DNA. Would you play BMP with George Cooper? Probably. I feel like that'd be a funny time. I guess we don't have Burger, though, so, like, that's kind of just whatever. We probably still keep the DNA so that we can win Anti-8. Or Anti-8, Jesus Christ. Anti-3. 24, fuck. I think we can sell Mime and get away with it by literally 1E. I mean, we're serpenting, so it's let's just go next. Okay, go next. Boss reroll. Now we reroll until Serpent. Please. Thank you. Try to get another 700 levels of high card to form the lucky number. You don't need skill if you have luck. Why are we doing this? Is it for money? The serpent? No, we're rolling serpent so that we retain hand size on the bean. Which I guess if we're not trying to anti-39, that doesn't matter in retrospect. But like we could still, in the event that we don't have a burger and Crimson Heart still hits bean, we could have an instance of having our cake and eating it too. Although now that I'm thinking about it, we only have 3 hands, so that's probably like definitely not what we want to do. Question mark, it still ticks down, bro. Yeah, but we don't need to skip the first 2 blinds if we have the bean, but we're skipping the first 2 blinds. Oh wait, why are we no, if we have bean, I don't need to reroll for serpent. Yo, I'm a fuckwit. Okay, I guess we are doing it for money. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. Let's just fucking go next, man. Holy shit. I'm a dumb chud, man. Okay, yeah, we're doing it for gold, trust. Hands clasped emoji. You skipped for serpent because bean gets eaten? Yeah, but like we don't need to we don't need to skip for we don't need to skip for bean. Like we win any boss if we have bean DNA, right? Copy God, Geold. W spelling, truth nuke. Also, we're not copying shit yet, are we not? Are we not just using all of our discards first? Oh, y'all are saying for DNA, probably. Good comms. Play first so we don't win. Why? Does it matter? You want to draw more gold? It's better to get rid of your hands first. Oh, I see. We could just play, like, shitter hands. I mean, are we not already, like, kind of fucking this up? Okay, I see what you guys mean. Yeah. I'm fucking... This is bad. I apologize. I'm fucking lost, bro. I'm fucking lost, yo. Okay. No, I get you guys. Okay. We can do this. Surely this doesn't win when we're not copying optimally, right? No, this definitely wins. I probably threw twice. Copy mime here just in case. Yeah, good comms. Does this win? I'm not sure. Ooh, it's actually looking like it's not going to. Might be close. No, it's not going to be close. This doesn't win. Yas. Yas. Okay, now we do this. Okay, now we discard steel. Good comms, good comms. I'm not fucking completely lost anymore. Oh wait, we want to play another hand, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. It's been okay, surely this still doesn't win, right? We play a steel, no polychrome. Surely this doesn't still win. Actually, should we just discard at this point? Yeah, we will win now. I feel like we just discard at this point. I feel like I've put the nail in the coffin. You can play a 4-oak. That's actually good comms. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's serpent. Yeah. Don't need steel. Yeah. That's why I'm cycling it. Am I? Okay, now I don't think I'm lost. Now it big hand size either way. Yeah. Can't play 4-oak on serpent, -1 hand size. Brother, we're fine. What? Wait. I don't know why this was so fucking baffling for my brain. I ain't gonna lie. He has discards to bloat his hand back up. Yeah. Shock, turn on E-mode, only mode. The backseaters are eating each other. Parentheses vor. That's crazy. We did not need the parentheses vor clarification. I was gonna say I appreciate it nonetheless, just to be cordial, but I really don't. I really don't. We'll death the gay gold because it's funny. Why was I about to move that? I'm fucking... It's way too late for your boy to be playing this, evidently. All copy Baron is best. Oh, because we have gold. We're into Serpent. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Vor mentioned. Jesus Christ. Alright, we ship this. Then we do one of these. Big number, okay. Now we roll for burger if we don't get burger. I mean, we need burger either way, right? Regardless of if we're naninfing or anti-39ing. I'm on fucking crack, dude. Jesus. We can roll the vessel if we don't get burger. Well, yeah, like we don't need Crimson Heart if we don't get burger, but regardless of what our game plan is, we're rolling burger. Burger next ante for normal naninf, though. To knocked, Thogoth, though. Good comms. No, I know we don't need burger into, like, anti-24. But, like, in theory, it's not bad in anti-24, even if we're not going for anti-39. Because the odds that we win, or the odds that we, like... The odds that Bean doesn't get hit by Crimson Heart at least once are, like, super low. Even with all of these Joker slots. So that's what I'm saying. We can just hunt for burger this ante, and if we don't find it, we keep the DNA and we're fine. We hunt for it next ante. And if we do get it this ante, then we just buy it and we take it into Crimson Heart. Yes. The odds that we don't find burger are pretty high, I think. Well, that I'm aware of, but I mean, that's... We kind of can't do anything about that, so it is what it is. Petroglyph. We take this, yeah? Hi, Mr. Shock. It's been too long. What's up, Aaron? Welcome in. Is this tech? Petro? Double bean bug? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's tech. I wasn't even peeping that. It is -1 discard, though. Yeah, but if we have double bean bug, who cares? Okay, we need the burger, like, desperately now. Also, I think if we take Petroglyph into a Crimson Heart, I think provided it hits whatever is in this slot, I think we can't die. Even if it doesn't hit the bean, I think we can't die. So that's kind of cool. We must play this blind to roll the boss. What? You have to take Petro after rolling into hard, or else it'll roll regular blinds. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. So we have to play the big blind. Well, that's fucking stinky. Because ante will be 23, not 24. No, play the small one. What do you mean play the small one? Big blind is reroll tag. Yeah. So we have to play big blind. We have to play big blind due to reroll tag. Yeah, exactly. Which is fine, but that's minus hand size on the bean, so like it's kind of not. You can't take it here? We can, it's just a smaller bean, right? Why can't we take it here? Reroll into heart first, then play the small blind, then buy the voucher. Yeah, I mean, is that not just the avenue? Big blind, but yeah. Well, we can do either if we're playing both blinds. If we play the big blind, then we get +1 bean. So that seems intuitive. Crimson bean, yeah. Not playing both though. Right. Skip small. Yeah, exactly. My bad, just play the big blind. Yeah. So the line is do whatever the fuck we want in this shop. Reroll heart, skip small, play big, +3 bean, take petroglyph. Yes. It's making sense in my head. I might have fucked up what I was saying, but it's making sense in my head. Okay. We can beat E77. We beat E77 if we have both bean and DNA. And we also presumably beat it if we're beaning with burger, because the odds that bean dodges burger that many rolls in a row is like pretty low. We gonna double bean? That's what we're trying to do. We need a burger immediately, bro. Like it's actually fucked. We need him so bad. This is also like, okay, this is the deliberation between if we're naninfing and if we're 39ing. Actually, I don't think it is. No, because if we're naninfing, then we need blueprint for next anti or anti 26 or whatever. So if we're naninfing, we probably drop the DNA for showman, right? Shock, it's late even for a PST frog like me. Yeah, I know this run's getting a little long in the tooth. It's fucking 3 a.m., bro. This is too much for this late. Okay, if we take showman here, no, we still need burger, right? Like we're never taking showman here. Because we still need burger if we're doing, we need burger either way for nanin for if we're bean glitching. But I would like to do the bean bug. I think it needs to hit bean for the last hand, else we're dead. Yeah, I mean it needs to hit bean for a hand, right? I remember doing anti-39 runs at 3 a.m. and just needing to sleep on it because my eyes started twitching too much. Luchador, Showman, and Sock all together look like burger. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna take this just to feel something. Yeehaw. Put it on you. I don't think it's ever showman. Granted, if we showman into like blueprint, then the DNA is kind of like arbitrary, but like we're still looking for burger anyway, so like who cares? We beat it by literally 0.026 of an E. Oh, post petroglyph. That makes sense. I think I skipped showman. I'm too burnt to like do proper fucking deliberation here. Dead if showman doesn't give blueprint this shop. Yeah, that's also true. $69, good comms. Burger, show me. Hit me with them. Hit me with them. Come on. Come on. Oh! Okay. Hold. I forgore is their stream tomorrow. Maybe it's just a cliffhanger angle. There's not stream tomorrow. Well, I guess there could be stream tomorrow if we wanted to see the end of this, but that seems kind of bad with how much shit I need to get done. Okay, well, there's the burger. So now we're just rolling the dice. Can we beat... Oh, fuck. Wait. Yo, I might be a dummy. Can we beat... Can we beat Big Blind if we have burger? Mime out? Oh, sell mime? Is that still chill? Wait, reroll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we need to play Big Blind. Score might be an issue? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Can we I might have fucked up by rerolling this. Bean out, we find another one, don't worry. You're saying cycle bean? What? What do you mean cycle bean? We'll get Petro Anti 25. Trust. Good comms. Surely the angle is just find another burger, right? I think I actually fucked us by re-rolling instead of just going into the re-roll tag first. Because if I pick up this burger, we lose Big Blind, correct? What are the chances you get another burger? Maybe just skip Petro? Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a skip Petro angle. If you want, I can calc this. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, actually. That way we also preserve the 4-hand size bean. Yeah, exactly. How do we win boss if we lose big? We win boss with mid-boss bean glitch. Actually, I low-key don't give a fuck. You're a bastard, but, like, fair. It's not, like, super probable that Petroglyph rolls back, but it's not, like, super improbable either. So I'm thinking now that we have the burger in front of us, probably the angle is just we skip the Petro. If I had the foresight to, like, go through this line in my fucking skull, then we could have had our cake and eaten it too, so to speak. Verdant Leaf equals auto lose, though. Blood, we have retcon. What's the hand size at? I'll calc it without DNA. Without DNA, hand size is 7, right? Yeah. 7 plus bean, so 11. Sorry. Okay. So it would be 10, because bean would be at 3 if we went into boss. We're not beating Big Blind. No, it would be... Never mind. I've given you too much fucking bad information. Disregard. Fucking disregard. If we take Petro, rerolls to normal boss. Right. Yeah. Question marks? Yeah, I'm lost, bro. I apologize. Like, I guess, bro, I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay. We're not beating Big Blind if we take Burger, ever. I think that much is laid out in front of us. We're not beating Big Blind ever if we take Burger. So I think the line, now that we have there are 2 lines in front of us. One line is we skip the burger, we play the Big Blind while we have DNA Bean, and then post Big Blind shop, we take Petroglyph and we try and find a burger. Very unlikely. Or we just rip the burger, double skip, and then reroll into Bean. And bank on later Petroglyph. It's the odds of getting a burger in the post Big Blind shop versus the odds of getting Petroglyph Anti 25, which is 1 in a fucking who cares versus a 1 in 4, or however many it is. I don't know. How many vouchers do we have? 5, 10, 12. So yeah, 1 in 4. No, because this one's It's not a 1 in 4. It's a 1 in 1, 2... 1 in 4 plus these 3 both are all missing stuff. So it's a 1 in 7, but that's still a higher chance than us getting Burger. So I think we just skip Petro every time. I think we skip Petro here. Too much brain power needed otherwise. I don't think it is too much brain power. I think it's hey, we're not getting another Burger. And it's not likely that we're getting another Petroglyph either, but it's more likely that we're getting another Petroglyph than another Burger. So I think the angle is we sell the DNA for the Burger, and then we just reroll this bean, and we're not Petroglyphing, and it is what it is. What are the odds of not hitting Petroglyph next ante? Fuck you. Fuck you. We're not doing that. Imagine if there was a sexy beast of a Terroirs from the popular game Balatro trying to help you by genuinely calcing this shit. I don't think calcs matter here. The only calc that would matter is if we're beating Big Blind, which we're not. Like, that much is very apparent. So I think we sell... Also, do we sell DNA or do we sell Mime? I think we sell Mime because we need, like, even with Bean Glitch, we need all the scoring that we can get into Crimson Heart, right? Also, I need to real quick look at how the Bean Glitch is done because I literally have not done this shit in like a year. So I need to refresh myself. Balatro Bean Bug videos. Thank you, Doc Spectred. My absolute goat. When it disables Bean, you quit to menu, then you go back and get the hand size of disabled Bean. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that it? That's all the nuance that there is? Chat, correct somebody. Correct them if they're wrong. Yes, that's it. Okay. Okay, so then we're definitely selling DNA. Okay, this is the line. This is the way, so to speak. DNA out, Burger in. I'm going to drag his ass over here because otherwise my dumb ass is going to forget to copy him, and then we're not doing Nan in for 39. We go next. Skip. This Arcana pack is a big fucking who cares. Boss reroll. Reroll Crimson Heart. Okay. Does that glitch also work with Troob and Juggler too then? Yes. Also Stuntman? Yeah, Stuntman as well. Which that seems counterintuitive, but I digress. Something to consider, Anti-32 is 3.2 E180 if it's Violet Vessel. I think we'll manage by then, hopefully. This just hits Bean every single time, trust. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12... 15 hands? We'll be chilling. It's going to debuff first hand. How far would a hypothetical Balatro basketball team consisting of you, Harold, Raffle, Doc, and Bean make it in the NBA? Is this like a hypothetical Balatro event, or is this actually us 5 playing basketball? Because if it's us 5 playing basketball, I know for a fact that me and Harold are shorter than average, and I'm pretty sure that Doc is shorter than average. I can't speak for the other 2. But probably we would not even get close to getting far, if I had to guess. Anyway. After we select blind, what jokers do we sell? I think none of them, unfortunately, but that's okay. National Balatro Association? Yeah. That shit's fire, bro. Every Balatro tuber is short? I think Raffle's 6 foot, is he not? Or is this... I guess he's 6 foot in my head. I don't know if I've ever heard him say it. But he gives tall energy. You know why? He's standing. That motherfucker's like 5'2". Guaranteed. But he's standing, so he seems tall. He stands all day. Yeah, he sleeps standing up. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was the case. Okay, lock in. Hits Bean first hand, by the way. W fraud. Pack it up. W fraud. Good shit. Okay, we quit to menu and that's it, right? We quit to menu. Yeah, now main menu and then go back. Yes. Pog. W fraud, bro. The fraud always works out. Do we sell burglar now? I don't think so. Sell burg? Wait, why? Oh, for higher hand of... Okay, for higher chance of bean hitting. Or what have you. I know what you mean. Wait, why does it say 11 out of 10? Am I stupid? Sell Berg, good comms. Yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Bye, Berg. Did we get the hand size? Am I stupid? This is +4, right? We have 11 out of 10. This gave us 3 hand size. Am I missing something? It was 7 before. Why did it only give 3? Freaky, but it should be working. It was 11 out of 7. That's what I'm saying. Our bean is at +4, if I'm not mistaken. So why is it giving us +3? Am I like a dummy? All right. Regardless, we sell burger. And then we just don't copy anything, right? Sell burger, play the gold. Do we want to keep the gold? I guess it doesn't matter. Sell the hanged man so we don't accidentally use it. I don't think we're going to need to worry about that, but that's still, like, fine comms. Okay, ship it. Is it just me or does the background look hella weird right now? No, I think it's normal. Sell consumables in case Heart chooses them. Wait, truth. Oh, there. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we? Oh, I get it. I get it. Never mind. Never mind. So we went up 3 hand size for some reason. Ball right. That's what I'm saying. Why is that? Why didn't we get the full 4? This is some bullshit. It's messed up, bro. Hits bean again. Trust. Oh, you already know. You already know it swings back into bean. Welp, question marks. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's still free hand size, but like, why it do that? Why it do that? Fuck. That's fine. I think with the extra hand size, you can sell a mime. If it hit the 1 in 8 for Bean, then surely it hits the 1 in 7 for Petro. Good comms. Good comms, bro. Fuck! Why is it giving me 3? I'm getting rinsed, bro. This is some bullshit. If it hits Bean again, we can sell Mime, surely. I mean, do we even need to? I guess there's no problem doing that, but like, I don't know, blah. Blah? Bruh. W voice crack? Shut the fuck up. Ban that guy. Just kidding. Sunlander. Just makes the odds easier? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. No way it swings to Mime, then back to Bean. No, it's going to swing to this Baron, and then to this Mime, and then back to Bean. See? See? Watch. Still at 11 hands, by the way. Why is this saying 4 out of 4? What the fuck is happening? Yo, Joker display, lock in. Bean does not start at 4. Hello? Is this like some Steam modded shit, maybe? Oh, blueprint. God damn it. Sunyon. Joker display mod breaking the bean glitch, SMH. That's kind of like what I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know if that's fiction, but like, that's the only thing that I can think of. Latest update, you may have missed it. I'm on 1620. I don't know when Joker display was updated last, but Steam modded I'm on 1620. Jujutsu Kai-Sun. To Baron and then to Bean. Holy fuck! This Bean's goated. This Bean's actually fucking cracked. This Bean's the main character. Rigged. So the second mime goes. Yeah, that might just be the case now. I think the non-negative mime dies here. Something to consider, if it hits Baron on the last hand, we lose no matter what. Yeah, I guess that is true. Surely we A39 now. I wanted to go to bed. Fuck. I might have to stream tomorrow. There's no... Bro, Anti-39 is going to take another, like, 3 hours, bare minimum. I might just have to stream tomorrow. We beanbug on 32 again. Yeah, 21's actually making a good case. If it hits either Baron or Mime on the last hand, then we just fucking insta-lose. So maybe we don't sell the Mime just to have a little bit of extra score in the back pocket. I don't mind that. We've already hit this motherfucker 3 times. I think that's like completely fine. Just get out on second to last hand. Yeah, but like, bro. That shit could hit Baron into Mime, right? We can continue because we don't have Nan yet. Yeah. Another 1,000 years in the mines, white boy. Alternatively, go down to last hand to go to sleep sooner. Okay, we're not if we do Anti-39, which it's looking like we're probably gonna do, maybe, I'm not doing it tonight. So are we chill with... Would you guys want me to stream tomorrow? Or would you guys want to open the charity stream with Anti-39? I feel like that could maybe be a fun moment, but I feel like that's kind of awkward to, like, open the charity stream and be like, hey, we're, like, 7/8 through a run. What's the angle there, y'all reckon? If you play optimally, you're like a third of the way through this, not gonna lie. Okay, I rest my case then. What on earth were those ungodly noises just escaped your lips? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? I'm gonna keep the mime. The bean is already... The bean is already displayed that it's goated. Okay. It doesn't matter how many jokers we have, it's just always going to swing back to the bean. There's the Baron. We can start saving up gold cards? Yeah, maybe. New idea, incentive. If we don't hit $10 billion, we never see this run again. True angle. What? The hand size huge? Yeah, 16 hand size is kind of wild. That's some good shit. That's tasty. Holy shit! This actually has to be rigged. That's fucking crazy! By the way, I'm pissed because this is compounding. This is 4 hand size that we've missed out on total because this bean is hosing me. This shit cannot be real. I told you guys, we don't need to sell the mime, bro. He's locked in, okay? He's locked in. Just believe in the bean and everything is fine, yo. Has it missed a singular time? Has Bean ever missed when it can't be hit? Or when it can be hit? It's missed one? It's missed one. That's fucking crazy. This is making up for water into wall last stream. Brainstorm. I'm ending stream no outro if it hits Bean again after this. I'm not rating anybody. I'm not doing any type of outro. If it hits Bean again after this, I'm just clicking the end stream button, and y'all are not going to know what happens after. Because that shit's actually going to be fucking unreal. It's going to hit Bean. There's actually no way. There is genuinely no way. 16.7% chance. Say that again. There's no way in hell that it hits Bean again. I'm not joking. Normally when I say that, I'm joking. I'm actually not kidding. If it hits Bean again after this, I'll save the run. I'm not going to junk the run, but I'm just clicking the end stream button and immediately taking my ass to bed. Thank you for the stream. W stream. See you tomorrow, I guess. If it hits Bean, I gift 5 more subs. Jesus Christ. Okay, fuck. Okay, now it's void. Now it's void. Although I will still shit my pants. Rutro, we might need to sell Mime. Nah, he's locked. He just didn't want me to end the stream. See, I'm gonna ship this hand and it'll hit him again. He just didn't want me to end stream. He would feel bad. How many more hands are we greeting? I'm thinking exactly this one, and then we'll try and get out on the next non-Baron debuff. Because I want to give myself a little bit of a buffer. We've already gotten like a fuckload of hand size off of this. What are we at now without the Bean? 19? Dude, we've literally gotten scammed out of 4 hand size. That shit's crazy. Okay, Baron is here, so we still have like 1 chance because I got to get it off of Baron. Gonna hit Bean again, surely. That would be hilarious. It's probably the last Joker slot that it hits most often. No wonder on my gold stake runs it always snipes my X-Molt Jokers and I lose. Yeah, maybe there's some meta to that. We gotta have a Crimson Heart analysis. Okay, now I think we just get out. 100%. Damn, that's fucking crazy, though. 4 hits is insane. Yeah, 4 hits on 1, 1, and 8, and then 3, 1, and 7s, right? That's still, like, batshit. Okay. Ship it. W Parkinson's. Can't fucking click on cards. With Bean, this is short of optimal score actually, because we have a Mime debuffed, but this will give us a taste of what we can be looking at. There isn't any risk at all. I don't know why you're scared, not gonna lie. That is true, because it just always hits Bean on our last hand. But, you know, he's been doing pretty well for us, so I figured I'd give the guy a break. If you're on the second hand and it isn't Baron, then you get out, and if it is Baron, you can play 1 more and it misses Baron and you're fine. Yeah, the risk was if we hypothetically sold the Mime, but we didn't end up doing that. We could have greeted more, but it is what it is. I'm satisfied. We're going for anti-32 Beanbug again, right? Yeah. Probably. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that with Beanbug we can take more Ectos now. We probably have to if we're scaling anti-39, yes. I didn't even really make that connection, but I'm thinking that probably has to take place. The extra hand size might do it. I mean, if we can fucking scam Bean again. See, now it's at 3 out of 4. Dude, this has to be a Steam modded bug. That's so weird. This has to be a Steam modded bug. So we just got fleeced. Rip voucher. Yeah, it's always voucher here. The extra hand size might do it because you only need to get past ante 32. Otherwise, it's Serpent. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Good comms. Okay, what are we looking for now? Just the same shit as before. So, Showman. We don't need the hand size right now, but we need a burger eventually. But I guess Showman Blueprint is, like, first on the chopping block. And then, like, Rebate would be sexy. Maybe don't buy Petroglyph until ante 32 if it shows up again between now and ante 32 so you can get even more bean hits. Oh, that's actually a crazy line. Can we buy every... Okay, buying, like, obviously, like, buying Magic Trick and shit like that would be ass. But, like, can we fit all of the other vouchers so that we can guarantee Petroglyph ante 32? I don't think we can. I think we're missing too many. Because I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I'm missing 10 vouchers, and there's 7 antes. So we can at least make our odds a lot better, but we can't guarantee it. Parking ticket with Serpent is super awesome. Yeah, truth. I don't know if buying the Tarot Merchant and Planet Merchant is worth it. Right. I mean, if we can get more bean hand size off of it, I think it would be, but it's not a guarantee or anything. Considering the huge hand size, parking will be so insane that you could probably get away with the tier 1 and with the tier 1 Tarot and Planet vouchers. Yeah. But like if we're buying just the tier 1s and not the tier 2s, then like it's net neutral vouchers in the pool, right? So like who cares? Honestly, I think we could get away with the tier 2s as well, but like it's still not guaranteed, so I don't see a point in bothering. If we were only missing like 7 vouchers at this point, we could guarantee an ante 32 Petroglyph, then I think we just do it for the potential hand size, but we can't guarantee it, so like who gives a fuck? I don't know if that made sense, but that's what I'm thinking anyway. There's Rebate. That's very nice. Actually, no, we're going into Serpent. No, we can definitely beat these blinds without Serpent, yes. Yeah, almost assuredly. So we could definitely take Rebate here. I feel like if you get your econ settled, taking Magic Trick is okay. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying with the Tarot Merchant. Oh, I guess, yeah, Magic Trick into Illusion would be fine. Yeah. No, you're right. My fault, bro. What am I looking for? Showman. Not you. How many fucking flower pots am I going to see before the next Showman? This is actually pissing me off. Go away. Just need to find a DNA again to make more gold cards because you don't need steel anymore, just money. Yeah, that's pretty true. Surdy. Okay, let's just go next. Fuck me. This shit's stupid. This shit's stupid, bro. Do you guys think there's ever been a gold streak that's been kept by using Crimson Bug? I feel like almost assuredly not. But if you did that, that would be enough aura to last you for the rest of your life. Streak, maybe not, but Bean Glitch, absolutely yes. Yeah, I'm sure somebody's won a gold stake run with it, but I'm talking like mid-streak. Surely we can give up the second mime for Mary Andy, right? I mean, we probably can, in fairness. I don't even think we need a DNA, man. We're finding enough gold cards to, especially with rebate in these antes where we don't need like any scoring. We're finding enough gold cards to get by. I've had opportunities for it mid-streak, but didn't use it. Also not run saving. That's what I'm saying. I feel like for it to be run saving, the amount of stars that would have to line up for that would be ludicrous. But that would be an insanely fun line. That's like the euphoria that you feel when you take a planet merchant to like scale a constellation and not die. That's that euphoria times like 1 trillion. I feel like I feel like you would actually die at your desk if you found a line while gold streaking that allowed you to live. If you did bean glitch, if you executed bean glitch, like if all of those stars aligned, I feel like you would actually die at your desk. Jokes aside, it would be too much for one mortal to handle. Do we score enough no steal? Almost assuredly, I have to assume. Our score is like nutty right now. Do the mime, yeah. So much for getting sleep, bruh. Isn't it 3 score versus 5 triggers? Shouldn't it be 4 score versus 4 triggers? Yeah, we should be copying Baron, I think, because I have gold. Counterpoint. We're still winning by a wide margin. No sleep for you, nerd. I really want to go to sleep. Are we finishing the run today? I could see us nan-infing today. We're definitely not getting anti-39 today. Yeah, 118 with inoptimal copy. So we're still, like, nuking what we need. Lincoln be, like, 4 score and 4 triggers. What do you guys think Lincoln's optimal build would look like if he played Balatro? First off, do you think Lincoln would play Balatro? And second off, if you think so, what build do you think you would go for? Bean can go for parking / Andy. Yeah, Bean can go for, like, literally whatever here. Just need to find something enticing. That works. You thought. Seance. Streamer, we can't nan today or it will crash when we continue. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, we're not nan-infing then today. Well, fuck. Then I guess we're nan-infing next stream, whenever that is. I was really planning on taking tomorrow off because, like, I need a couple days before the event to, like, schedule videos and decompress. But I mean, this is maybe just too funny. Now, I feel like starting the charity event with this would be fun though. Charity angle, I think, is fine. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be. Lincoln is definitely a straight maxer. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Nan-infs are usually hype despite being brain-meltingly monotonous to run. That's what I'm saying. Like, for people who are just pulling up for the charity event, I feel like that's a good angle. Start on a nan-inf and then go from there. Honeypot all of the raffle chatters with the anti-39 / nan-inf build. And then just when they have a false sense of security, that's when we drop them into rotating streaks again. Or like jokerless streaks. I think that's got to be the line now. That's just way too funny to not execute. Oh my god, Juggler, we're saved. Showman, this is the one time in my entire life that I've wanted you. Where the fuck are you, man? Could be Andy for parking. Yeah. Parking is goo, yeah. Is it better than Andy, though, if we don't have Burger? I guess it's still, like, quite a bit. Andy right now is what? We have 4 Rebates. So each discard is $80. So Andy is $180. What is reserved parking like estimated value? Each trigger is half a dollar estimated value. And we have like 22 cards in hand. We had 22 with Bean. I think our hand size is 19 right now, so we would have 18 right now. So every 2 triggers is $1. And we have Red Seal is 2 triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4 mimes. So we have 6 triggers. That's $3 per card. So long story short, I think... Oh, wait, no, because I'm thinking of one hand a piece. Well, we can't copy Mime on the last hand. Also, do we not just win even if we're full copying Mime with this much hand size, at least this early? I think Andy's just better. I guess not into next round, but much better into boss. Yeah, if we're serpenting, it kind of shits on it. No, even if we're serpenting, do we not just we're just too strong to win, right? We would copy parking. No. Oh yeah, we only copy parking. True. True that. Hello, Existence, as well. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess we just copy parking, and then we disregard all of the... Okay, that gets more complicated with the math as well. Long story short, it's probably parking, and it's definitely parking into Serpent. Do we just roll into Serpent now? I feel like if we roll into Serpent now, it's just free money. We could probably Naninf with Andy on Serpent. Do you think Raffle goes through these stages of grief every... I have no idea. Well, Raffle would have probably Naninfed by now because Raffle is already anti-39, and after you do it once, there's kind of no point in doing it again. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I said about Naninf, and here we are, but I digress. We keep rolling for Burglar. Yeah, but if we get Burglar, then we just want Reserved, yeah? So why not just cut out the middleman and pick it up here? I'm just gonna fucking pick it up. I'm too tired to fucking do the math, man. Jokajola, Shirley. Welcome back. It's a really nice polychrome. Do we I thought we only took Hone. Do we have Glow Up? We have Glow Up. That was the voucher pre-voucher tag, I think. Good comms. Ancient Joker. I see a pivot. Polychrome square. I see a pivot and a fucking half, dude. Holy shit. My first Naninf was also my first anti-39, also unseeded. Lamau. That's fucking crazy. I Naninfed and I was so fucking done. Hey, there's the oops. Is that better than rebate? Jokes aside. Yes. Okay, fire. Fire. By a large margin. Fire. Alright, we're taking that then. Showman Blueprint's gonna pull up and it's not gonna matter, by the way. Row no animation skip. Truth. I kind of want the Showman. I think I ditched the dice here. True, just install Saturn. No, we're doing this. We're doing this the right way. Mime goes. I guess it could also be a mime. Yeah, we're scoring quite a bit. Yeah, it could be a mime trade for a blueprint. Honestly, I like that. That keeps dice as well. Surely we're scoring well enough for that to be the case, yeah. I mean, especially if we roll into a blueprint. How much score are we losing if we ditch the mime, though? This 97-year-old streamer still burger dice perking mime serpents the old-fashioned way. Hey, damn straight, bro. Dude, that's actually the best angle of all time for the charity stream then, because by the time I get to anti-39 after doing all of that without cutting the animations off, it'll be like Thursday. That's actually perfect. You can sleep during the animations, GG. Wait, true. Wait, we're efficiency maxing. This is good comms. Time is money, proven with Balatro. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess we get rid of Mime. Do we need to roll Serpent, though? Because if we need to roll Serpent, then we just stop re-rolling. Because we need to roll into Serpent, like, right now, and it might take all of our money. But I feel like we maybe don't even need to roll Serpent. We also kept all gold last time, so, like, we can just... Yeah, I think we don't need Serpent, long story short. Time is money. Tarot gain $1 per minute elapsed in this run. Wait, that's fire. That's just an auto-win button, unfortunately, though. Can someone calc it, Lamau? Yeah, I can calc it. I got you. Jokes aside, let me do that. 2 brainstorm, 1 blueprint, 1 baron, 1 mime. Disregarding high card level, because who gives a fuck? We go, this is going to crash the Balatro calculator is the unfortunate part about this. We go gold red seal. If gold red seal isn't enough, we test. Seal red seal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 kings. 13 kings, 14 kings, 15 kings, 16 kings, 17 kings, 18 kings, 19 kings, 20 kings. We'd have 21 held in hand, right? Oh, wait, fuck. I'm thinking Crimson Bean. Our hand size is 19. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Remove 2 of these, Johns. Balatro calculator's shitting itself. Optimize jokers. E79. What the fuck? Yo, we're scoring like ass. I guess we lost hand size and we're losing mime. E79. So yeah, spoiler alert, we're not fucking scoring unless we get Serpent. 79 squared? No, that's with plasma. It's not 79 squared. It's 39 squared. With full steel, we're fine. Oh yeah, that's also true. Dice can go. I think we are fine full steel. I don't fucking need dice. It's fine. I'm just selling dice. Who cares? This is fucking trivial ass shit at this point. I just don't have the fucking patience for it. 6 cents. Another ecto. Whee! Holy shit, we got through 2 antes in an hour? Yeah. Listen, we were deliberating a lot of shit, okay? Relax. Relax, liberal. It's called planning. Okay, dude? Okay, we don't have rebates, so do we not just, like, fucking look for gold and then play the hands? I think skipping Showman was honestly better money, but maybe the skip... What the fuck? Skipping for roll... Never mind. Remember to copy Showman so that the Showman effect gets triggered more. Good comms. Good comms. That's why you get the big bucks. Skipping for Serpent. Sorry, my brain is also melting. Skipping for Serpent was honestly better money, but maybe the rounds are just good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm fucking... It's cooked, bro. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's 3:43 a.m. Jesus fuck. I feel bad for anybody on the East Coast right now. If you're an East Coast viewer right now, you're the GOAT. But also, what the fuck are you doing, man? Go to bed. You absolute homunculus. much more fun. True. Do I really want to do that 2 more times? Not really, but I'm gonna. We gotta call it maybe this ante or something. Oh, buddy, I'm calling it after this blind. If we can't get Nan Inf anyway, I'm calling it after this blind, bro. We'll do all that shit later. Holy hell. How is Saturn looking today? Nah. Nah. Keep in mind you also can't beanbug after Nan. Wait, why? Can't menu? Oh, shit, truth. Okay, I forgot about that. That's very good comms, thank you. Okay, let me do this right now so that I fucking don't accidentally die. Exiting the run is game over. You can't resume. Yeah. Good comms. Good comms. You guys ever see the Magic the Gathering card peer into the abyss? If you've never seen it before, maybe you don't play Magic, look up the Magic the Gathering card peer into the abyss. I think that's what it's called. It should be a sorcery that draws you a bunch of cards. That's kind of what I feel like. What's the most attractive Joker? Enter the Infinite. Somebody said mime. I feel like it's got to be Showman, right? Probably. Nah, it's got to be Shortcut, actually. 3 Baron, 3 Mime. It's supposed to be 4 Baron, 2 Mime with gold, right? This is correct. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4 scoring. Yeah. It's Invis or Stencil, can't decide. So now I'm just a somebody, buddy, we have beef. Draw cards equal to the number of cards in your library, then put a card from your hand on top of your library. You have no maximum hand size until your next turn. Yeah, exactly. Enter the Infinite is fantastic. Enter the Infinite makes more sense flavor-wise, or like mechanics-wise, but Peer into the Abyss, I think, makes a lot more sense flavor-wise. Because I do feel like I'm fucking looking at God right now. And I think he's looking back, and I don't think he's enjoying what he sees. But I press forward regardless. Does this win? I would be crestfallen if it didn't. Why wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 score, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 score, or triggers, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 score. This should win. Play the hand, bro. We do not need to be spending time waiting. Yeah. Well, I always feel like I should wait because maybe I am doing something wrong, and then chat can like lock me back in. But also, yeah, you're right. We sold Oops. Yeah, we sold Oops for Showman, so we can get another blueprint, hopefully. Copying Mime now. Good comms. Thank you. Yeah, I'm out after this ante. Do we have any raid targets? Is anybody fucking streaming? It's damn near 5 in the morning. Sizak and Doc are still streaming. What the fuck? And Dolly. What is happening? This is stupid as fuck, bro. Why is everybody awake right now? I think we'll raid Doc. Well, Doc's doing Uma. I want to raid Doc just because, like, I want to say hi to Doc before I go to bed, but also Doc's doing Uma, which might not be interesting, so I'll let y'all decide. Do we want to raid Doc or Sizak? $109, $105, good enough, yeah. Sizzlin, what's Uma? Uma Musume. Sizak is doing Balatro, right? Did I say Sizak was doing Uma? Doc's doing Uma? Okay, yeah, we're out of here. One reroll? I really wish I hadn't done that now. I think we still don't take it because I want the blueprint first. You want to farm more money? We'll nan and lose. Oh, true, yeah. Well, we're not nanning now. We would just be rotating it. It's better than mime. Yeah, I guess if we roll into Serpent every time, true. Okay, I'm fucking dealing with that later. I don't care. Burger is infinite money. Burger is infinite money. It also takes forever, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna continue to take my day off tomorrow. We'll start with a charity stream with that. That'll be a good way to burn the first like fucking 6 hours. Is trying to get to Ante 39. No stream until next Monday. Yeah, correct. Yeah, you don't stream on Sundays. Yeah, but I'm talking like today's technically... I know today's technically Saturday for me, but I'm talking like I'm not streaming later today, I guess. Okay, who are we streaming? Sizak, or who are we raiding? Sizak? We'll raid Sizak. Oh, Sizak's on... West Coast, I guess. So it's only 2 a.m. where he's at. That makes sense then. Doc is in my time zone, which is far more fucking stupid. I digress. We'll raid Sizak. Chat, love you guys. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for staying this long. I don't know why any of you decided to do that, but I appreciated it a lot nonetheless. Taking tomorrow off, like I said. So you won't see me tomorrow. You won't see me Sunday because I normally take Sunday off. I got a lot of shit to do between now and then. It's actually probably not, it probably doesn't amount to like a ton of shit to do in the grand scheme, but I've also been like very mentally exhausted the past couple of weeks. I have not taken enough time for myself. So I'm looking to do that hopefully this weekend. And then I got to stream for a week straight, but it'll be a fun time. So it is what it is. Anyway, love you guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. And have a good one. We'll see you on Monday for the charity event. Spread the word. I'll be posting about it on my socials and shit like that as well. And yeah. Bye-bye. Love you guys. Stay safe.